Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. So today is going to be a no-cam stream because it's been a long day for me and I just really want to chill. It might also be a short stream today, so that's why it's an any percent speed run. I might not finish the whole game, but I definitely will finish this game. Also, I think the focus, I'll be focusing a lot on like using the keyboard for this game because I don't know what happened in the 2000 in the year 2000 that game developers were like, hey, let's just make point and click adventure games into freaking keyboard games. I mean, they did this with Broken Sword. There's so many games in 2000. I don't even know why, because it's like, I mean, I guess it was like a lot of people were using controllers then because I think console was quite big, so I think it became the kind of thing that computer wanted to adapt rather than the opposite. So I guess that is why that was like joystick controller friendly. Like joystick was really in those days. But yeah, so it is a point and click adventure game, which I will not be using the mouse at all. If you didn't know, I've been streaming the Monkey Island franchise for the past month now. We've done game 1, game 2, game 3, and now we're in game 4, which is Escape from Monkey Island. This is a bit of controversial game, mainly because I think not a lot of people like it, which is, you know, fine, I guess. Each to their own opinions. Honestly, I feel that this game is really campy, and it's like there are some parts of the storyline where I feel that is canon, but other than that, I don't know. It's too campy, I suppose, in what some people would consider. Yeah, so I will actually get started. Let me just switch over and open this and we'll play. The thing about games that are set during these times is that I can't really manage. They're really hard to manage. Oh, great. Hold on. I don't know why games from these days you can't window them. Why? Why not? Literally won't let me window this entire game. Okay. Here we go. And then I think it should work now. How many times have you heard this song?
From the personal log of Guybrush Threepwood. Sometimes, when it's quiet, I can still hear the monkeys. It's hard to believe that it's only been a few years since I first washed up on the beaches of Melee Island, armed with nothing more than a goofy name and an overpowering urge to become a swashbuckling pirate.
I want to be a pirate.
Who could have suspected that such a humble pursuit would lead me to cross swords with the evil ghost pirate LeChuck, the slimiest slug ever to plunder the seven seas? And who could have guessed that my battles with LeChuck would introduce me to the love of my life, Melee Island's Governor Elaine Marley. Or that my efforts to win Elaine's hand would repeatedly drag me to the mystery-drenched shores of Monkey Island.
That's the second biggest monkey head I've ever seen.
Or that I would finally end the scourge of LeChuck, burying him beneath a mountain of ice. Not me, that's for sure. Back then, the only thing duller than my sword was my wit. Now look at me. I'm married to the most beautiful governmental official in the Caribbean. The entire Tri-Island area shudders at the sound of my name. And now my Plunder Bunny and I are returning to Melee Island after the most incredible honeymoon in the history of...
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
Guybrush! Stop daydreaming and make yourself useful!
Hold on. I do think the music is a bit loud, so I will change that.
Admit wanted violence. Sleep.
Okay. Text speed on. Yep, okay. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, using a keyboard is so... I don't know how to say it. Also, do you realize that Elaine Marley's voice, accent has changed from British to basically American. It really takes you... Which I say that some part of this game is not canon. Anyway, I don't know how many of you have actually played this game. I know a lot of people played like the 3 games, or like Curse of Monkey Island never actually played this game. But here you go. This is the speed run, if I remember it. How do I use? There we go. Oh my god. I'm using the keyboard, by the way, which is very clunky.
I already knocked it over. It's too cumbersome to handle with just my feet.
Oh, wait. I can even enemy pirate. We should do that. That's funny. Oh god. Oh god. Look how clunky it is. I can't select up and down. I literally have to face that particular...
Yikes! Too hot.
Why? Oh, there we go. I can use page up and down. There, that's right. There we go. Okay, page up. Oh my god, this is gonna be a very stressful game. I can already tell.
Better not try that again.
Why not? Let's do it. Let's try it again.
Nope. He might not miss next time.
Knock over here. No, let's put in the whole gate.
I hope there was nothing flammable in the hold. I really hope it didn't burn any holes in Elaine's suede luggage. I'd never hear the end of it.
Okay, let's pick up the hot coal.
There's a pile of red-hot coals simmering on the deck there. Now I'm glad we got the ship with the flame-retardant lacquered deck wood.
This is gonna be interesting.
I guess a hot coal just doesn't have as much oomph as a cannonball out of a cannon. That cannon looks ready to fire. If only I could get that thing to go off.
You get where it's going. You get where this. Look, the arrows reverse. Like if I press right, he's going left. If I press left, he's going right. There we go. This game. But it is. I like this game because it's candy, fun. So Elaine Marley's cloggers.
My little snuggle cakes.
Hey, Elaine. Could you untie me?
Land ho!
The way I pushed that smelly pirate right over the rail. Now that's the stuff of pirates.
I hope the loyal citizens of Melee don't hurt themselves. I mean, you know, all the pushing and shoving on the dock to see my, our return. Could be dangerous. Make sure this one stays on top.
Then there was the swab who came at me with the rusty fid. I sure taught him a thing or two about the proper use of deck chairs. Whoa. Got it.
The burden of being the governor of such an adoring yet unsophisticated public can be so draining. I'll be lucky if I can get a second to myself for months.
You know, we make a great team. The way we communicate, the way we work together, the way we anticipate each other's every move. There's nothing we can't accomplish.
Oh, well, here goes. Might as well get all the hullabaloo over with. What? Where is everyone?
Maybe everyone went to bed early?
Where's the welcoming committee? The banners? The crushing throng of well-wishers? Oh, dear. Do you know what this means?
We can spend another 3 months honeymooning.
No, you adorable numbskull. Something has gone horribly wrong while I've been away. Nothing else can explain.
What's that? Hey, it's Timmy the monkey. How are you, boy? Either the litter box is full or he's trying to tell us something. What is it, boy?
Timmy, is something wrong?
Free grog at the scum bar?
There's been an outbreak of scurvy?
You won 74 bucks playing bingo, but lost it all playing banana futures.
There's trouble at the governor's mansion! Let's go!
How? How did you know that?
Let's try 49, 7.3, minus 27. Fire!
What do you think you're doing?
What does it look like I'm doing, fancy pants? I'm knocking down the governor's mansion.
You can't knock down the governor's mansion without approval from the governor.
Yeah.
The governor's dead, ma'am.
Dead?
Was the marriage that killed her, they say.
But I am the governor. Do I look dead to you?
No, ma'am.
Then cease and desist your boulder flinging immediately.
Yeah.
Sorry, Governor. I'm under contract. I'm legally obligated to destroy your mansion with this here catapult.
Something's rotten on Melee Island.
I know. But the stench usually drifts away with high tide.
I've got a plan.
Although it sometimes lingers during an eclipse.
Guybrush,
Yes, dear?
I'm going down to City Hall to see about getting declared undead.
Won't that make you a flesh-eating zombie?
In the meantime, I need you to do 2 things for me.
More back rubs and foot massages?
Maybe later. First, I want you to put a stop to this insane boulder flinging.
Stop the insanity. Check.
Second, I want you to go to Lucre Island, talk to my grandpa's lawyers. They might know how to help us fight City Hall.
Oh, but I hate talking to lawyers.
Not as much as they'll hate talking to you, dear.
Okay.
Well, I've got a resurrection to perform. Be good, dear. And don't forget, stop the catapult, go to Lucre Island.
Sounds like the honeymoon's over.
She was a lot nicer before she died.
Wow. Okay. I do think we
Meet Icor.
volume is still too high. Okay, I think that should be fine. Let's resume game. Oh my god, everything's with a keyboard. It's kind of like stressing me out. Why?
You wouldn't
look
think
at
a scrawny guy like that could lift those heavy boulders.
Oh, you calling scrawny, pencil neck? Hey, get out of my way.
Touchy, jeez.
the clunky controls. Am I right?
Hey, get away from there before I pop you one on the head, capiche?
You can talk to
Good.
him.
Now stay over there, pencil neck. Let's try 49, 6.7, minus 35.
Excuse me.
What?
What are those numbers you're muttering?
You know? I don't rightly know. They're supposed to be targeting numbers or something, but I'll be danged if I can figure them out. All I know is how to hit that cactus. I'm trying to extrapolate from there.
Please stop firing boulders at my house. It's very unnerving.
Sorry about that, kid, but I'm under contract.
What would it take to get you to stop flinging rocks at my house?
Permanently? Yeah, some kind of restraining order, I guess. You'd need some fancy lawyers for that.
Okay, how about temporarily?
Well, the union gives us liberal snack breaks during the day, but I don't have any snacks.
Snack breaks. Cool. Let's go.
Could you show me how to hit the cactus?
Nah, I only do that when I think the catapult's out of alignment. I wouldn't want to waste one of these boulders. They're expensive.
You seem like
Well,
a busy man.
okay, so
I'll let you return to your
snack
evil
break
deeds.
noted.
Thanks.
Cactus extrapolate noted.
Fire!
There we go. He keeps missing. Can he run? Yes, he can. Oh my god. Okay. Let's get out of here. Oh. I'm literally using my keyboard to play this game. Let's go to see our friend. The voodoo lady.
Essence of worm-ridden seagull. Ugh, that's really, really disgusting.
Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Clunky controls.
Ah, the middle finger. The most communicative of fingers. If that's a ring finger, I'd hate to see the size of the ring. Nothing happened. This table must have been a hand-me-down.
Ha ha ha.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. If I want to point at something, I'll use my own index finger. Yikes!
You pulled?
Hey, it's you!
Yes,
my finger.
it is I.
You seem to show up whenever I'm in trouble. Why?
Who can say? Perhaps it's because we share an unspoken magical bond. Perhaps the fates have intertwined our destinies. Or maybe I've got an unbreakable 5-game deal with LucasArts. In any event, I'm
True.
here. How can I assist you, Guybrush Threepwood?
Is the volume too low now? The voice.
Flat your teeth!
I think. Never mind. I'll talk about this game once I am done. Or like however I progress.
The cards have foretold that you seek direction.
How do
How do I
Yep.
stop that weasel from hurling rocks at my house?
What goes up must come down. But what's more important is where it comes down.
Yeah, like on my house. How do I get to Lucre Island?
It's a fairly simple procedure. Get on your ship.
But I don't have a ship.
So find one. Must I draw you a map? Then assemble your crew.
A crew? Where am I gonna get a crew?
This is a pirate town. Even in these economically depressed times, you should be able to find a couple of competent sailors. Then sail to Lucre Island.
But I don't know where to find Lucre Island.
That's what navigators are for, Guybrush. I believe there's one in the scum bar.
Crew, navigator, and a ship, I'm guessing, that I will need to get. Common themes of Monkey Island, guys.
Actually, I think I can figure out what to do next all by myself.
Very well. I sense that you wish to dabble in the dangerous
Just
voodoo
predicts
arts.
what he wants.
What did you have in mind?
Have you any of those?
Have you got any of
destroying
those
voodoo
evil
dolls?
destroying
True.
voodoo dolls?
Sorry, we're fresh out. We're expecting a shipment from Dinky Island early next week, though.
How about those invisibility?
How about one of those
Why would
invisibility
you want
necklaces to
that?
help me sneak into women's locker rooms?
Those are nice, aren't they?
Yeah. Got any?
No, it's been a bad year for unspoiled eyeballs.
Okay.
Do you have any plus 10 strength elixirs in stock?
Perhaps. What are your current stats?
I don't think I've got any.
Well then, what good would a strength elixir do?
I see your point. I could really use a potion that would make me immune to severe gas attacks.
You're telling me. Tragically, our shipment from Booty Island is
Gas
also
attack.
running late.
From other favorite character from our other favorite game. I'm in the man for an enchanted sword that hypnotizes my enemies into a deep stupor before I skewer them.
I'm in the market for an enchanted sword that hypnotizes my enemies into a deep stupor before I skewer them with it.
You don't need a sword to send your foes into a stupor, my child. Just be yourself.
Gee.
Hello,
thanks.
El Pollo Diablo. Thank you for joining. I feel like the dialogue in this game is so-so. Have you got any stuff?
Have you got any
Sure.
snacks? I'm starving.
I'm looking
I
for
left my
snacks.
gum machine in Puerto Pollo. You might want to try the scum bar if you're really hungry.
Redecorated. The voodoo lady? Yes, she redecorated. As for me, I'm doing no face cam today because it's been a busy day today. On second thought, I probably shouldn't be shopping at a time like this.
On second
True.
thought, I probably shouldn't be shopping at a time like this.
True. My mystic eye sees precious time wasted in idle chit-chat. What would you like to know?
I hope you like my V cam. What do they call it? V models these days?
Didn't you relocate to the island of Puerto Pollo?
I did, but I sensed that I was needed here on Melee. Besides, the incessant clucking on Puerto Pollo was driving me mad.
True. Did you really move your thriving? Yeah.
Did you really move your thriving voodoo emporium back to Melee Island just to be near me?
Yes, but perhaps my voodoo senses were on the fritz.
Why is Melee Island so empty?
That is an excellent question, Guybrush.
I thought so. Well,
What?
why is Melee Island so empty?
Oh, that. About a month ago, a mysterious overseas investor began buying up all of Melee Island from the local pirates. Those that wouldn't sell have been challenged to various forms of insult games. Insult sword fighting, insult golf, insult darts, insult arm wrestling. You get the idea. Strangely, this investor always wins. He's the best insulter the Tri-Island area has ever seen. Eventually, even the craftiest of Melee's pirates have been forced to sell after wagering their homes and businesses in ever-escalating rounds of insult gaming.
How awful. Why don't the pirates just refuse to play?
How many pirates do you know that can resist a duel?
Good point.
In any event, the few pirates remaining on Melee Island live in constant fear of being challenged by this foreign investor.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to add in to the point about maybe why this game wasn't as popular. I think maybe because I think in the third game, like the insult sword fighting got really popular, and then I think they tried to incorporate that in this game, but my personal opinion, I just think it went too far.
Do you know anything more about the mysterious foreign investor?
Only that he comes from a faraway exotic place called Sydney.
Sydney? That sounds like the name of a kid who gets beat up a lot in school.
That is a very interesting comment.
You've helped me so much over the years, and I still don't know your name.
My name is not important.
Oh, come on. What's your name?
Do not taunt the fates, Threepwood. The truth of my name will be revealed when the time is right, and no sooner.
Sydney, yeah, Sydney is the name of the guy who always gets bullied in class.
I'd like to talk about more important matters.
Like what?
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
This whole keyboard. Oh my god. What is this? Interesting.
Sold.
It just goes there. Interesting. If you remember this row from the first game, kudos to you. I don't remember this fountain though.
Wow, that's one flexible merboy.
Oh god, the controls in this game. Okay, I can't go anywhere. That way. So I'll just go this way. Ah, look! It's people we recognize.
I could swear that I've seen those pirates somewhere before. Ahoy there, fellow seafaring wastrels.
Yes! Oh, sorry about that.
You startled us.
Yeah, that's it. I startled.
I'm putting together a crew for a mission to Lucre Island. Want to join?
Holy jumping mother of God, no!
I'll take that as a no, then.
You'll have to excuse my friend. Our last adventure on the high seas ended badly. We're in no hurry to return.
Oh, come on. Join my crew. It'll be fun.
No.
Thanks, but no.
You two look awfully familiar.
Oh, we have very common-looking faces. Isn't that right?
Oh, definitely. Can't swing a dead Chinook around here without hitting someone who look like us.
Founding members of Keelhaul, the world's loudest pirate speed metal band, and we share a cruise on Monkey Island once.
Maybe I'm confusing you with some other pair of pirates.
That's probably the case.
Are you sure we haven't met?
Drop it, Threepwood.
Hey,
Wow.
how'd you know my name?
Doesn't everyone know the name of Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate?
True, but I still think you guys look familiar.
Didn't we run into each other last summer on Fat Island? Aren't you the famous comedy team of Youngler and Muntz?
Dudes, aren't you the founding members of Keelhaul, the world's loudest pirate speed metal band?
Not likely.
Speed
Neither
metal.
of us can carry a tune.
Neither can Keelhaul. I could swear that I know you guys.
I really don't think so.
Aren't you the famous comedy team of Youngler and Muntz?
Youngler and Muntz? Never heard of them.
You haven't? But they're brilliant! They do this bit about how men leave the commode seat up and how women love to shop for boots. Well, I guess you had to be there.
Apparently.
I could swear that I know you guys.
I really don't think so.
Didn't we run into each other last summer on Fat Island?
We've never been to Fat Island.
And never in the summers.
I could swear that I know you guys.
I really don't think so.
This is supposed to speedrun, but we're going through all the dialogues.
Didn't we share a cruise to Monkey Island once?
I don't think so.
Carla, make the bad man stop! He's come to take us back to Monkey Island!
Carla?
Who?
You can't fool me. You're Carla, the sword master of Melee Island. And you're Otis.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Let it go, Otis. The half-wits recognized us.
I knew you guys looked familiar. You were 2/3 of my original Monkey Island crew.
The crew you abandoned on Monkey Island, you mean?
Do you have any idea how difficult it is to escape from Monkey Island?
No. How difficult is it to?
Escape from Monkey Island.
Well, it's really difficult.
Yeah.
The whole experience was very traumatizing.
Scared us for life.
Gee, I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, sorry doesn't feed the narwhals, Buster.
Won't you join my crew? For old time's sake.
Guybrush, take a good look at Otis.
Monkeys! Monkeys is full of the monkeys!
That's what happened to him the last time we agreed to be part of your crew. Now, what in the name of Blackbeard's dandruff could possibly convince us to join you in another idiotic adventure?
Well, how about...
Brand new car! A treasure, boatload of treasure, some lovely property off the coast of Booty Island. Cushy government jobs, my undying and unconditional gratitude.
Treasure. Boatloads of treasure.
We're still waiting for the treasure you promised us the last time.
Oh, yeah. Well, how about... some lovely property off the coast of Booty Island.
Oh, that's rich. Everyone knows that a mysterious foreign investor has bought up all the real estate around Booty Island.
Well, how about... a brand new car!
What?
Sorry, I kind of got caught up in the moment. Well, how
What
about...
is a car?
My undying and unconditional gratitude, baby.
What was that? Were you coming on to me?
Oh, icky.
Hey, I'm married.
Then quit using your picking up winch's voice. It's creepy.
Sorry. Well, how about... cushy government jobs?
That sounds interesting.
Carla, what are you doing?
What kind of cushy government jobs are we talking about?
You know, the kind where you're paid 3 times the going private sector rate, no one checks your work, and it's impossible to be fired.
Don't listen to him, Carla. He just wants to take us back to Monkey Island.
We'd want contracts, of course.
I'll see what I can do.
Interesting.
So, what have you rapscallions been up to?
Where to begin?
What have you been doing with yourself, Carla?
You mean after I finally managed to escape from Monkey Island?
You're never gonna forgive me for that, are you?
Not in this lifetime. Anyhow, I've spent the last few years here on Melee Island re-establishing my Swordmaster credentials.
Well, that sounds productive.
Oh, it was, until that Australian showed up.
Australian?
Yeah, an Australian real estate developer. He
So
challenged
sit
me to a round of insult sword fighting, badgered me into betting my house. It was over so quickly.
Gee,
Now I wander the streets of Melee insult sword fighting for food.
how sad. How about you, Otis? What have you been doing for the last few years?
Well, after I finally escaped from Monkey Island, I made my way back to Melee Island, where I tried to resume my former profession.
Petty thievery?
I prefer to think of it as proactive redistribution of wealth. Unfortunately, the indignities I suffer on Monkey Island have left me so jittery that I cannot pick a lock or a pocket without making more noise than a flatulent hippo.
What vivid imagery. So how do you earn a living?
Begging mostly. You'd be amazed how many people will pay to hear the story of the innocent pirates who were betrayed by their idiot captain.
Whatever happened to Captain Smirk, the sword trainer?
He sold his house to a foreign investor.
But he didn't want to.
The investor challenged him to a round of insult gin rummy and beat him.
Smirk was so ashamed that he signed over the deed to his house on the spot and hopped the next ship out of Melee.
The same story's been repeated dozens of times all over Melee Island. This slimy investor strolls into a pirate's house or place of business, challenges him to a game of insult something or another, then humiliates them so badly that they have to cave into his hostile takeovers.
Haven't you noticed all the sword signs around here?
Well, where's the third member of our old crew?
You mean Meat Hook?
That's a good question.
After we finally got off Monkey Island, Meat Hook renounced his piratey lifestyle and returned to his true passion.
Drinking?
Painting.
Painting? But the guy's got no hands.
That's what we said.
These stories are too depressing. Let's talk about something else.
If we must.
Be seeing ya.
Not if we see you first.
Poor Otis and Carla. They don't deserve Guybrush. He is a truly despicable character. Let's be real.
Guybrush, what are you doing here?
Looking for a bathroom?
Quit fooling around and stop that catapult.
Oh, it teleported me here. Great! Let's go to the scum bar. We're looking for snacks. Scumbar. Look at this Scumbar. Look at it. Look at it. Let's get rid of all.
Hi there, scruffy-looking pirate person. I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your name?
Cheese. Ignatius Cheese.
Interesting. I would like to have the last name Cheese.
How would you like to join my crew of mighty pirates, Mr. Cheese?
And what, pray tell, might I be finding myself doing if I joined this crew of mighty pirates?
You'd be traveling to Lucre Island with a crew of Cretinous buccaneers to meet with my wife's lawyers.
Honesty is the
Now
best
that
policy.
sounds like a worthy mission for a mighty pirate navigator like myself.
Really?
Aye. The seas around Lucre Island are very treacherous and can only be navigated by a skilled sailor. I'd love to face that challenge, but...
But what?
I can't.
Why not? Is your keister glued to that chair?
Well, yes, now that you mention it, it is. But that's not why I can't go, Mr. Wizen Pirate.
Well, then why?
Because if I leave my bar for too long, it'll be stolen out from under me.
You're the owner of the Scumbar?
I, the one and only.
I find it difficult to believe that the Scumbar is owned by someone named I Cheese. That... yeah, the Scumbar was Ron. Ron Gilbert, to be exact.
That's funny. I always thought the Scumbar was owned by a guy named Ron.
Aye, he was the original owner. I won the bar from him in an epic 12-hour-long game of Insult Go Fish.
That sounds like a humongous fib.
Believe what you like. In any event, I've been fighting off a hostile takeover bid from an Australian land developer.
Come again?
You heard me. A
Humongous.
greedy Australian is making a grab for my
reference.
bar.
With guns and swords and cannons?
Worse, with insults, jibes, and mockeries. It's taken all of my insult arm wrestling skill to keep him at bay.
Gosh. If it weren't for the whole wife being declared dead thing, I'd say that was the strangest thing I'd heard all week. Is there something I could do to convince you to navigate my ship to Lucre
It's
Island?
the only
I'm
part of the
open to
game
persuasion.
where
What do you have in mind?
play insult.
I was kind of hoping that you'd cave in due to my incessant nagging.
Kid, I've been married for 30 years.
So?
So there's one thing I'm immune to. It's incessant, high-pitched nagging.
Insult arm wrestling?
Aye. While you were away, the insult sword-fighting paradigm became attached to a host of other pirate pastimes.
Paradigm?
Well, nowadays you can't throw a dart or play a game of checkers without being expected to toss in a withering bon mot.
I think I tossed a bon mot in a food fight once.
My particular speciality is insult arm wrestling, which I use to defend my bar from hostile takeovers.
Wait a minute. Your name is I Cheese?
Aye.
Cheese?
Aye.
Are you sure there's nothing I can do to convince you to navigate my ship to Lucre Island?
I'm open to persuasion. What do you have in mind?
If I beat you at insult
go.
arm wrestling, will you be my navigator?
That's an interesting proposition, Threepwood.
It is? I mean, of course it is.
How about this? If you beat me, I'll be your navigator.
Great.
But only if you teach me some new insults.
Agreed.
Well then, let's see what you've got.
The chair just automatically swings. Interesting.
I've got muscles in places you've never even heard of.
Oh, it's too bad none of them are in your arms. I've out-wrestled octopuses with these arms.
Let's see.
I'm sure that spineless creatures everywhere are humbled by your might. Do I see quivers of agony dance on your lip?
It's laughter that's caused by your feathery grip. I'm gonna put your arm in a sling.
This is this one, right?
Why? You studying to be a nurse? Today by myself, 12 people I've beaten.
From the size of your gut, I'd guess they were eaten. They've got muscles in places you've never even heard of.
You already.
It's too bad none of them are in your arms.
My forearms have been mistaken for tree trunks with the ugliest.
You're the ugliest creature I've ever seen in my life.
Oh, yeah?
Your arms are no bigger than fleas that I've met.
Oh, so that's why you're scratching. I don't see a bet. People consider my fists lethal weapons.
Let's see. Here we go. I think it's this one. I think it's this one.
Sadly, your breath should be equally reckoned. Hey, look over there!
I'm shaking. I'm shaking.
Your knuckles all grind into a splintery paste.
I thought that the bean dip had strange taste. Give up now, or I'll crush you like a grape.
I would if it would stop your whining.
Because of the wine, grapes.
Only once have I met such a coward.
He must have taught you everything you know. Do I see quivers of agony dance on your lip?
It's laughter that's caused by your feathery grip.
Let's see.
My 98-year-old grandmother has bigger arms than you.
Oh, yeah?
Shatter you, your ulna.
My stupefying strength will shatter your ulna into a million pieces.
Oh, how appropriate. You fight like a cow.
I won!
That was the longest insult.
You did.
Blah, blah, blah. I've ever
Fair
done.
and square. Congratulations. You got yourself a navigator.
Okay, the controls in this game are so clunky.
It says, happy birthday. Kudu jerky pretzels. I guess he doesn't want anyone taking his birthday pretzels. No, it's probably the only thing this poor guy has to his name. Hi there, fellow swashbuckler. What's that you're drinking? Say, mind if I have some of your pretzels? You look like a busy man. I'll let you get back to your self-destructive binge drinking.
Ball sack. Just call me a ball sack? Interesting.
That's the bartender. The human body is a beautiful thing, most of the time. Ooh. Ahoy, mateys! Excuse me. Hey!
Hey. Guybrush, learn some manners.
Buzz up, buzzard breath.
Yeah, can't you see we're busy here?
You're in a bar. You're playing darts. This is busy.
You're in a bar. You're playing darts.
True.
This is busy?
Listen, we're playing for the title of Grand Master Dart Champion of Melee Island.
Yeah, and unless you're good enough to compete,
Which you aren't.
we'd advise that you take a long walk off a short pier.
Why are there so many holes in the wall around the dartboard?
Those are from other players.
Yeah, we never miss a shot.
Get out of here.
No, really. Pick your number. He'll hit it.
Hit a triple A.
No problem.
Impressive. Why aren't you playing insult dart throwing?
The official Tri-Island Dart Throwing Semi-Professional League rulebook clearly states all dart competitions must be won by dart throwing skill, not by any other means such as bribery, insults, threats, or otherwise.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Who's winning?
Right now, we're in a dead tie.
Would you strapping young specimens like to join my pirate crew?
I would, but once I win the Melee Championship, I'm gonna have to go on tour to win the Tri-Island Dart Throwers Championship.
Actually, you will be able to join this crew since I will be winning the Melee Island Championship.
Says you, Swabby.
Nose me, cracker brain.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
How about that post on the right side of the screen?
Here
Whose
goes
screen?
nothing.
My screen. Look at that.
Impressive. I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
Land one right in the eye of that skull over the door.
Oh, trying to be tricky, huh?
Wow, that's pretty good. I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
Balloon hit the guy over there. Which guy?
There's no way you'll be able to hit the center of that life preserver on the kitchen door.
Ha! That's easy.
He's so good. He's so
I'm
good.
impressed. I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
Can you hit that big stuffed fish over there?
No problem.
He's so good.
Nice
And the
shot.
sound that it made.
I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
I bet you can't hit that guy over there.
Ha! That's easy.
He's really gonna. The guy's me. Good for you to see I'm a guy.
Wow, that's pretty good. I'll bet you can't hit another one on the first shot.
Name it and I'll hit it.
I bet you can't hit that balloon over there.
Ha! That's easy. Ah!
Oh no!
Oops.
I'm impressed. Well, I guess I'll be shoving off now.
Are you still here?
Yeah, I'll be shoving off. And I will be... Can I get...
Kudu jerky pretzels.
Kudu jerky pretzels?
I guess you won't be needing these anymore.
Should I put this as my inventory? Oh. Oh, okay. That's how I... Oh god, this game. This game, am I right? The controls are so clunky. Okay. Let's go here.
This inner tube looks as though it's been subjected to unspeakable stresses. I'm Guybrush
Lady
Mo-
of Leisure.
Threepwood,
Interesting.
and I need a ship.
How nice for you. And just what do you want me to do about it?
Are you the harbor master?
No, I am the harbor mistress. My full title is Chief Assistant Shipyard Regulator, Harbor Operations, Melee Island, a division of Inter-Island Transportation Services.
Which means...
Which means I'm in charge of ship allocations on Melee Island.
Okay, let's not be disgusting, Guybrush.
Say, haven't I seen you somewhere before?
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about.
I know, at the Scum Bar. You're the naked girl in the painting.
I am not. Besides, I haven't taken my clothes off in years.
Who painted you?
He was an awful man. He was good, but he wouldn't take his claws off me. Strange, too. He had a bizarre fascination with wax.
Interesting.
What's your name?
Why?
Well, I'd like to know the names of the people I've seen naked.
I wasn't naked. I was artistically posed.
You could lose your job if anyone found out that you posed for that picture.
How do you think I got my last promotion?
I'd rather not think about it.
Wow.
You must be some kind of ship expert to land such an important and specialized job.
Nope. Don't know anything about them, and I can't stand sailing. I'm just paying my dues until I get a supervisor's job.
Okay. I mean, you gotta work hard, am I right?
I'm commandeering a vessel.
Not so fast, mister. No boat leaves this harbor without my permission, and I see no reason to give you permission to take one of my boats.
But Stan said I could.
Name dropping won't get you a boat.
Come on, just give me a boat.
The rules prohibit the shipyard regulator, that would be me, from lending a boat to anyone who does not have proper authority. That would be you.
What does it mean, proper authority?
Isn't there some sort of loophole?
Nope. It's simple. Prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
What would it take to get you to look the other way?
I really hope that you aren't trying to bribe an employee of the Melee Island government. Not that I care what happens to you, but I really don't want to fill out the paperwork.
Come on, just this once? For me.
Not for you or anyone. Rules were meant to be followed. Just prove to me that you have the authority to requisition a ship, and I will follow procedure to supply one.
Never mind.
Now that I can do.
All this red tape is giving me a headache.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
All right, let's go. That's Meat Hook's house. Let's go to the governor's mansion. We are speedrunning this game, yes indeed.
Let's try 47, 7.3, minus 14.
This looks like a, how you call it? A slingshot.
Fire!
Not a bad piece of modern art if I do say so myself.
True, modern art is a bit interesting. Excuse me while I run all the way here. Hi,
Hey,
sir.
what are you doing over here?
You
Beat
said
it!
you wanted
Touchy,
snacks. I
jeez.
came here to give you snacks. Why you gotta be so mean?
Hey there. Here, I brought you some kudu jerky pretzels.
Really? Thanks. I really appreciate this.
You're welcome. You know, you could thank me by not chucking big old boulders at my house.
I could, but I won't. Now leave me alone for a minute while I eat these.
Oh, ungrateful. I only have this one thing. I only have this one thing.
Let's mess up his catapult. Shall we?
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Nothing. I don't know what you're talking about.
You totally messed up my catapult. What you trying to do to me? You're killing me over here. Well, guess I'm gonna have to start over at my calibration cactus over there. Get out of my way.
I hope this works.
There. It's recalibrated to the cactus. Let's try it. Fire! What the?
Look what happened there.
Ah!
What? That didn't work?
Ha!
Oh. How this fire even though there was no gas?
I can't believe you did that. Do you have any idea what those things cost? They don't grow on trees, you know.
Guess what? I'm still dead.
Don't worry. I'll love you even after rigor mortis sets in.
We've been gone so long, they didn't think I was coming back. So those numbskulls at City Hall declared me dead at sea.
What about me? Did they say anything about me?
No. Then they decided to sell all my belongings and destroy the mansion.
That's terrible. Did they sell any of my stuff?
And the worst part is, they've ordered a new election for the office of governor.
Maybe I should run.
So far, there's only one candidate. And you know the old slogan, where there's only one candidate, there's only one
choice.
Who are you?
The name, Mr. Threepwood, is Charles L. Charles. But you can call me the next governor of Melee Island.
You can't be the governor. I'm the governor. And it's a lifetime term.
Well, that's the rub, isn't it? You've been declared dead.
So I've heard. How did that happen?
Who can say? Perhaps if you'd spent a little more time governing and less time gallivanting all over the Tri-Island area with your pet monkey, the good citizens of Melee wouldn't have come to the mistaken conclusion that you were pushing up the petunias.
Wait a second. Was I the pet monkey in that last sentence?
Okay, we get it. You're running for governor. But why destroy my mansion?
Oh, that. When you died, the mansion became the property of the state. As a favor to me, the future governor of Melee Island, the town elders contracted a demolition firm.
That's me.
To destroy this outdated bourgeois symbol of the elitist piratocracy.
But why?
Because the days of pirate princesses ruling from secluded mansions are over, my friend.
They are?
Indeed they are, lad. If the Melee Island of tomorrow is to prosper, it must be governed by a man of the people. A man unafraid to mingle with the common folk. A man who won't hide in a mansion guarded by vicious piranha poodles.
A man like you?
Precisely.
He makes a lot of sense, Elaine. I never did like those poodles.
Guybrush!
Well, I've got hands to kiss and babies to shake. Ta!
There's something fishy about that guy.
Really? I thought he smelled more like a rotting corpse.
I've got another plan.
With maybe a hint of oregano.
Guybrush!
Yes, dear?
I'm going back to City Hall to run against Charles.
Woohoo! How can I help?
Go to Lucre Island to talk to the family lawyers.
But why? I destroyed the catapult.
Yes, dearest, I know. But with that demolition order hanging over the mansion, another catapult could come at any moment. We need the kind of restraining order that only my family lawyers can provide.
But I want to come up with clever campaign slogans and do ops research.
Guybrush, love of my life, I'm a politician. Let me do what I do best. I'll let you do what you do best.
What's that?
Sailing around the Tri-Island area on seemingly pointless
True.
errands.
What?
Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? What I meant to say was venturing into troubled waters on dangerous quests.
Well, okay then. That's more like it.
Okay. I'm off to start my campaign. Don't spend too much time on Lucre Island, dearest.
Elaine, how much you've changed. You're a different person. Okay, let's go to the mansion, because I do need something. In there. Run, Guybrush, run.
We don't own many coats in these tropical climes.
Oh god, that really... I don't know, this game. It's lame. It's country controls.
We don't own many coats in these tropical climes. How could a mere painting capture the essence of my love?
Oh, that's so sweet, Guybrush. Now get back to work.
Yes, dear. No, that sofa doesn't have enough lower back support. Wouldn't want to end up becoming a hunchback and looking abnormal. It's a portrait of Elaine's grandfather, Horatio T. Marley. This must have been painted years before his yacht was sucked into a whirlpool off the coast of Australia 20 or so years ago. Never to be seen again.
Was it the America's Cup? I don't know this game. This game is not canon, is it?
Wow, this plant is really resilient. We haven't watered it since we left. Hey, it's Elaine as a little kid with Grandpa Marley. Oh, how cute.
Don't make me get out your baby pictures.
But honey, you don't have any of my baby pictures.
No, but I have some of you crying after you got smacked in the head.
Wow, harsh. Oh god.
It's the door to the kitchen. I would, but for some reason Elaine has locked it up.
Could always ask her. We'll talk to her. Let's explore the house a bit. We haven't been back in a long time.
It's a government paper of some sort.
Dearest, I thought we agreed that you wouldn't be spreading your messy inventory over our nice clean floor.
Sorry, honey. This will only take a moment. The header says Melee Government Employment Contract. Cushy edition.
Interesting.
Elaine really loves these plates for some reason. I like this kind of commode better than the one in the bathroom. The one made of porcelain.
What is with him and porcelain? They never explained it.
I like this kind of commode better than the one in the bathroom. The one made of porcelain. I've always wondered what was behind the mansion. Now I know.
What?
Groovy banner. For some reason, it makes me want to ride a hog.
A hog?
I love chess, especially the horsies. I've got no time for easily mastered games like chess.
Easily mastered games. Interesting.
The header says Melee Government Employment Contract.
I'll take that too. Oh god, I cannot walk in these.
What's this for?
I'm not sure. I just have a hunch that a signed government contract might be useful.
All right, let me sign it.
Can you also sign the other one?
Another contract?
Just to be safe.
Well, so much for my status as a reform candidate. All right, let me sign it.
Okay, let's put that in our inventory and we can talk.
Hello, my little plunder bunny.
What are you doing here, Guybrush?
I'm having a little trouble getting a ship.
What kind of trouble?
I don't have the authority to requisition one. Can you believe that? Me! There must be a bunch of new people around here since we left.
Here, take this. It should give you an air of authority.
What's this doohickey?
It's the official gubernatorial symbol of Melee Island. It conveys the authority of the office of governor. It also gets the holder into some pretty great parties.
A true pirate doesn't need some gubernatorial symbol to prove he commands respect.
Yes, well, all the same, I think you'd better take it.
All right. Oh, does this mean I get to run the island now? I've got some revolutionary ideas about subsidized childcare.
Just give it back the minute you return from Lucre Island.
Did you see the way I rid us of that cataclysmic catapult?
I always knew you had it in you to destroy heavy machinery, my chaotic little pet. Unfortunately, that's only a stopgap measure. We have to find a more permanent solution.
We can make a public offering of the island and retire on the proceeds.
You mean like Melee.com? That's stealing, even for pirates.
We could launch a full-scale attack on City Hall. Hold the town hostage, I say. Arr!
That's not very civilized, Honey Bear. Besides, I wouldn't want you to get hurt. I'm too young to be a widow.
We could move away and leave this mess for someone else.
But I like living here. Besides, it's probably just as messed up everywhere else. Thanks for trying to help, Guybrush, but I think we need to stick to the current plan.
I'll get right on it. Can I have some money?
Why?
I'm not sure, but it always seems as though I could use a few hundred pieces of 8 on my adventures.
Well, I'd like to help, sweetheart, but we're kind of strapped for cash right now. Besides, what happened to your monthly allowance?
I blew it all gambling on spitting contests on Booty Island.
Well, then I'm sorry, my dear. It's time you learned an important lesson about budgeting.
Oh, shucks. I really think I'll need some money on this trip.
Not until you learn how to spend your money responsibly.
Nobody wants to be on my crew.
Ask nice and don't make any ridiculous promises.
Hey, you should use that in your campaign.
I'll leave the crew selection to you, my dearest, and you can leave the campaign management to me. Is there anything else?
I'll let you concentrate on your campaign.
Thanks.
Okay, let's put the gubernatorial seal into our pockets.
It's the door to our bedroom. Oh, yeah. This is no time to sleep.
Let's go. Go, go, go. Oh my god, this control. I can't walk. Okay. Let's go. Let's go get a ship and then our crew. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Technically I can just do that. This game and the controls.
Hi, I'm back. Nice night for a sail, huh?
It would be if you had a boat.
True.
I'm commandeering a vessel.
Not so fast, mister. No boat leaves this harbor without my permission, and I see no reason to give you permission to take one of my boats.
I'm married to the governor.
I heard she was dead.
Well, she does have her quiet moments, but she's alive and back on Melee and ready to govern.
Oh, so she's just been on vacation all this time, huh? That's nice. She won't be governor for long. I'm voting for Mr. Charles. He promised me a promotion.
All this red tape is giving me a headache.
Don't say I didn't give you anything.
You didn't give me anything.
I need a ship.
I told you, you don't have the authority to...
Check this out.
What's this?
The gubernatorial seal of Melee Island.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess you are an important person. Right this way, Mrs. Marley. Let me show you to your ship.
That's not your ship, Guybrush. Still not your ship, Guybrush. Also not your ship.
This is the Dainty Lady.
It's pink.
You've obviously got a seaman's eye for nautical details.
But it's pink.
Now, there are a couple of regulations that I'm required to explain to you. First, bring it back in the same or better condition as it is now. Second, life preservers are to be worn by all crew and passengers at all times. Finally, this vehicle is to be used for official business only, so no joyriding.
Can I go now?
Well, I'd love to hang out here on the docks with you all day. Actually, that's a lie. I can't stand to be near you. Bye. Oh, and enjoy your voyages on the Dainty Lady.
The Dainty Lady. Let's look at the Dainty Lady.
Pink.
What is wrong with
It's pink. That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Hey, she's got pierced ears. Why would anyone put earrings on a ship's figurehead?
True. That's an interesting comment that you made, Guybrush. Okay, let's go get our crew. They wanted government jobs. Right? So let's give them government jobs. Here we go.
Wow. You actually got us a signed contract. Well, let's see. Yes. Ah, yes. Good. Aha!
Carla, do you even know what half of this stuff means?
Not a clue. But look, it says cushy in the title.
Well, all right then.
All right, Threepwood. You've got yourself a crew.
Is that the ship?
It doesn't look very seaworthy.
At least it doesn't smell like monkeys.
Are you guys ready to go?
Aye, Captain.
Whatever.
No.
Don't make me slap you, Otis.
Fine. Let's get this over with.
Then we're off to Lucre Island in search of high adventure and a legally binding restraining order.
It'll all end in tears. Mark my words.
Mr. Cheese, shouldn't we steer away from those dark, portentous clouds?
Nonsense, Captain. A little rain never hurt
PSA,
anyone.
always read your contract.
Mommy! Batten down
Drink for
the
silent
hatches.
running.
Look at all these islands.
Get your hands off me.
Sorry, baby.
There you go, Mr. Marley.
Why does
Lucre
Guybrush-
Island.
Guybrush
Lucre Town.
in this series
the
is-
largest urban center in the Tri-Island area. Thanks, Mr. Cheese. Next time, you think we can get here with a little less drama?
Oh, no. There's not going to be a next time, is there?
Better not be. Once was enough.
Okay, I'm going into town. You guys stay here and watch the ship.
Oh, sure. I see how it is. The captain gets to make all the decisions.
They're not gonna listen to him, are they?
Somebody's selling fish over here.
Anyway, let's explore the island. We need to talk to the lawyers. I think we'll get right onto that.
There's a duckling on this. Must be the duck standard.
There's a duck.
It's a rather unspectacular duck.
Wow, I can actually pick it up. Okay, let's go. We need to find the lawyers. Where are they? Law Office of WTD. Sounds correct.
Excuse me, is this?
Come in. Come in.
Come in.
What can we do for you?
I was told you guys could help me.
Of course we can. What is it? Wrongful dismemberment?
Hit and run dinghy accident?
Hurt your back while pillaging another ship?
No. I need you to see if you can save my house from being destroyed.
That doesn't sound very
prestigious.
Lucrative.
Did I mention that my house is the governor's mansion on Melee Island?
Governor's mansion, you say?
Well, that changes things. Nice use of the TM.
But you can't be the governor.
I'm here representing the Honorable Elaine Marley Threepwood, governor of the Tri-Island area. She's my wife.
Oh, I get it. He's joking about the wife thing.
And people think lawyers have no sense of humor.
You know, it's illegal to make such wrongful
and preposterous
claims. Should we sue him?
How much money do you think he has?
I'm serious. We just got back from our honeymoon. 3 glorious months on the high seas.
3 months?
And returned to find the mansion under siege by a dastardly demolitionist.
Is this alleged demolitionist wealthy?
Imagining God.
Yes, we could sue them.
3 months.
Put a lien on their catapult. File a writ of habeas moneyus.
Wouldn't you rather go after the big bucks? If Elaine wins the election, she'll be a powerful person. And if the mansion is saved, she'll have someone to thank. And if that someone is you...
We would be given a lot of money. Earned. Not given.
Think outside the juror's box, my esteemed colleagues. We could become the official lawyers for the Tri-Island area.
Yes, the preferred legal team of the governor's office. What do you need from us, young fellow?
I don't know. You handled Grandpa Marley's estate, right?
Right.
Did he have a plan for such a crisis?
Nope. But we'll get right on it. Right.
Okay, I'll wait.
Actually, this may take a while.
Legal issues can be quite complicated.
And take a lot of research. Isn't there something else you could do for a while?
See the island.
Take in the sight.
I guess so.
Oh, hey, you might as well take this.
What is it?
It's a letter from Grandpa Marley.
It was supposed to be delivered after his granddaughter got married.
Let's go.
This will save us a trip. Now be gone. We have work to do.
Let's look at letter.
Let's see what it says. My dearest Elaine, if you are reading this, then you are married and I am dead. Now that you've finally settled down with a fearless pirate husband, it's time for you to claim the final pieces of your family's heritage. At the Lucre Island Municipal Bank, you'll find a safe deposit chest under my name. Among other things, the chest contains the deed to the Marley Mansion. Never lose sight of this deed. Furthermore, the chest also contains my wedding gifts to you. I'm sorry that I was unable to deliver them in person, but I go to my grave confident that you've chosen a man I would be proud to call grandson. Lastly, and most importantly, the chest contains the keys to the most terrifying secret in the Caribbean. A secret 10 times as terrifying as Big Whoop? The secret of the ultimate insult. Yipes! If the unholy power of the ultimate insult ever found its way into the wrong hands, there's no telling what sorts of hex-spawn mischief could be unleashed upon our fun-loving pirate citizens. Guard these secrets with your life, and know that no matter where you are, your grandfather is watching over you. With all my love, Horatio Torquemada Marley. How sweet. P.S. If your deadbeat parents come around looking for a handout, tell them to take a long walk off a short gangplank.
Where are my briefs?
Okay, let's keep the letter. And then we will...
For an injunction.
Do we go to the bank or do we explore?
No, we really...
What is this? Oh. bank. I wanted to go there. Species. Interesting. Okay, let's go to the bank. We need to go to the bank anyway.
And just why not, young lady?
Bank policy, sir. I can't convert these traveler's checks because we've never heard of, what's his name? Australia.
But you've honored them countless times before.
We've had a bad run of counterfeit money come through here lately, so we've had to tighten our policy. And if you ask me, these don't look real. Besides the funny name, there's a picture of a strange animal on here that has another one popping out of its belly.
That's a kangaroo, you ignorant pirate trollop.
See? There you go. Kangaroo. Another funny name. Funny to say, too. Kangaroo. Kangaroo.
Oh, Struth.
Oh, wow.
I've got business to attend to, but I'll come back, and when I do, I want these honored.
Have a nice day, Mr. Mandrill.
He should switch to decaf.
Kangaroo.
Really should.
Kangaroo. Kangaroo.
Free Scupperware promotion today. Just open an account with 10,000 pieces of 8 or more.
I don't have 10,000 pieces of 8, but I see there is one here.
It's an empty Scupperware container. Pirate Magazine. Popular news of the Caribbean's most scandalous and nefarious pirates. And in this month's issue, how to loot and pillage and still be there for the kids.
Interesting.
I believe this would qualify as a luscious fern.
Interesting also.
I've always wondered how they get the ship in there.
You're not allowed up there.
Okay, then why put it in the thing?
I wonder what would happen if I pull it.
Hey, don't touch that.
Okay, let's talk to the bank manager.
Excuse me.
Please speak with the teller.
But I just have a quick...
Please ask the teller. I'm very busy and she can probably assist you.
What are you busy with? I don't see you doing anything.
Nobody can do mental math anymore. Ugh, it's full of names and numbers and lots of math. Hi there.
Welcome to the Second Bank of Lucre. I'm Brittany. How may I help you?
Where's the first bank?
What happened to the first Bank of Lucre?
Nothing. It was our public relations department's idea. They felt that being called the first bank didn't project an image of experience.
Image of experience. Interesting.
I'd like to make a deposit.
Do you have an account here?
No.
Then what else can I do for you?
Can I open an account?
I'd like a loan, please.
All right, sir. And what would the funds be used for?
Repaint my ship, hire new crew.
Just kidding. I don't want your money.
Then what can I do for you?
No free toasters? I'm leaving.
Have a nice day.
Hi there.
Welcome to the Second Bank of Lucre. I'm Brittany. How may I help you?
She didn't say her name just now, but now she did. This game.
I'd like to retrieve some items from my safe deposit box.
Fine, sir. And whose name is it under?
Marley. H.T. Marley. Here's a letter that might help.
I see. This is for Governor Marley. Do you have power of attorney to act on her behalf?
I'm her dashing husband.
Not good enough.
Oh, well, there is this.
Oh my. That will be fine, sir. Just a moment, Mr. Quidworth. There's a gentleman here to use the vault.
Yes? Well, everything seems to be in order, Mr. Marley.
That's Mr. Threepwood.
As you wish, sir. If you'll just follow me into the vault, we can open up your grandfather-in-law's safe deposit chest. Well, here it is, sir. The safe deposit chest of H.T. Marley, just as he left it over 20 years ago.
Wow, what an amazing collection of junk. Why would Grandpa Marley store garbage like this in a bank?
That Governor Marley was an eccentric old salt, wasn't he? We were all crushed when he disappeared off the face of the earth like he did. Anyway, well, I've got some loans to turn down. You just let me know when you're done here, and I'll come running.
Gee, thanks. Well, I guess I better start looking for that deed to the governor's mansion so I can get home to Elaine. Let's see now. Hot water bottle, monkey pacifier, Grogamix, Jimmy Hoffa, do-it-yourself tattoo kit, bloody stiletto knife, bottomless mug.
Well, you really should have called me first. We have rules about leaving the vault unattended.
Gee, I'm sorry. I'll go back.
And I'll see if I can scrounge up a grog.
Wax lips. Ah, there it is.
Stick him up!
Yikes! Who are you supposed to be?
Isn't it obvious? I'm Guybrush Threepwood.
No, you're not.
What makes you say that?
Well, for one thing, Guybrush is much better looking than you are. And for another, the real Guybrush doesn't smell like anchovy halitosis. Ooh.
All right, mate, bucko. That's enough of that. Back away from the Barney heirlooms and be quick about it. Now, Mr. Threepwood, take a good long look at the last face you'll ever see.
I knew that deregulated banking would lead to this.
Just got robbed by a person who looks like me. A weird ton of events. Let's go.
We've got you surrounded!
Oh no. Now I'm gonna be arrested.
Nobody move!
There seems to be something inside. It's a music box.
Pick it up.
Hey, there's a bottle of fine grog behind this music box.
Fine grog, let's pick that up.
It's an empty safe.
Okay, what's this?
Just send out the hostages and I'll see what I can do for you.
Never!
Cool.
If I could open it, I wouldn't be trapped in here.
True.
Well, I can't remove it with my bare hands.
True, let's see what we can leverage.
It's an old cracked sword.
Let's use this, maybe it'll work.
I'll never give up!
I broke the hinge off, but I broke the sword too. That didn't get me anywhere. A broken sword wouldn't help.
Okay.
The sword seems to be widening the crack a bit.
Oh,
What kind of door is this?
Almighty bank robber!
Also, this is a speed run, so I'm just showing.
forget
I'll
the
just
ball.
show you guys
Just
how to
give me
do it.
everything else.
Let's put the sponge in. Sponges expand, right?
It's a packing sponge.
Packing sponge. Packing sponge. Interesting.
Nobody move!
I can't reach it. I guess this grog is too mellow to eat through the door.
Companies have an animation just for that. Let's use it on here. What happened? Packing sponge doesn't do that.
Long, suckers! And remember, you've just been robbed by
Look at the
Guybrush
wanted poster.
Threepwood.
Hey!
Familiar?
Where'd he go?
Hey, what's all the commotion?
Get him!
Ah!
You're under arrest, Mr. Threepwood. Right. Down to the jailhouse with you. All right, you. Didn't your mum ever explain that bank robbery isn't nice?
It wasn't me, it was the no-nosed bandit.
Right. no-nosed bandit. Or perhaps it was the guy we caught red-handed. You! Although we haven't found the loot yet.
To find it with the real robber. So let me go and get cracking.
Detective work isn't my job. If you want to clear your name, you've got a few things to do.
Okay, what?
I need the perpetrator, I need proof he was at the scene of the crime, and I need proof that he committed the crime.
You know, it'd be a lot easier if I could just bribe you.
I'll ignore that, Threepwood. Around here, we do things by the book. Now, since this is your first offense, you'll be placed under house arrest.
I get to go
I'm
back to the
just
mansion
gonna
and play
do
with
your
Timmy?
job.
You are confined to Luca Island. You are not permitted to leave until and unless you are cleared of the crime of bank robbery. To make sure you don't leave, you are required to wear the voodoo anklet of extreme discomfort.
I was wondering about that. It's rather uncomfortable. Can you loosen it?
Well, that wouldn't be the point then, would it? It gets a lot more uncomfortable if you try to leave the island.
At least I'm not in jail. Inspector?
Yes?
Just for the sake of argument, what would it take to prove my innocence?
Well, since you don't have an alibi, you'd have to turn the finger of blame towards the real culprit.
Great! How do I do that?
Off the top of my head, I can think of 3 things that would do the job. A, new evidence would have to surface linking the so-called real perpetrator to the crime. 2, the stolen bank loot would have to be recovered. And Z, the real criminal, would have to be caught and brought to justice.
That should be a piece of cake for a pirate with a keen analytical mind like myself.
I'll keep your cell warm.
How's the investigation going?
What investigation? You were caught red-handed. I'm just waiting for the judge.
Oh. You're not gonna lift a finger to help me, are you?
No.
But what about justice?
Haven't you heard? Justice is blind.
Not to mention lazy, apparently.
Quiet, you.
Can you remove this voodoo anklet? I really need to get back to my wife.
Sorry, you're stuck on this island until your trial arrives. Or until you manage to prove that you're innocent.
When can I
expect my trial?
As soon as the judge returns.
Great, when's that?
He should be back within a few weeks, when his vacation's over.
A few weeks? I need to get back to Melee Island today.
Well, I guess you should have thought of that before you went and robbed that bank now, shouldn't you?
But I'm innocent.
Tell it to the judge.
I'm innocent. It was the no-nose pirate that robbed the bank.
Who? Peg-nosed Pete. Listen, if I had a monkey for every time some penny ante crook tried to pin their criminal malfeasance on Peg-nosed Pete, I'd have enough monkeys to work out a reasonable sequel to Hamlet by now.
So what you're saying is that you don't believe me?
No.
Why don't you believe that Peg-nosed Pete robbed the bank?
Because, Mr. Threepwood, it's just not Peg-Nose's style. If Peg-Nose had robbed a bank, he would have snuck in under the cover of darkness, used a clever series of weights and pulleys to open the vault, and would have absconded with the loot without leaving a trace of his presence. Peg-Nosed Pete would never simply enter a bank in the middle of the day, waving a pistol around like a common thug.
Wow, this guy's a artful thief.
Where can I find Peg-Nosed Pete?
If I knew that, he'd be locked up right now.
Because he framed me for robbing the bank?
No, because he's wanted for approximately 300 other crimes on Luca Island.
Well, I better get out there and prove my innocence.
Stay out of trouble.
How to find Peg-nosed Pete?
Ew, greasy. I guess they use it on these Iron Maiden spikes to allow smooth impaling.
Yeah. I'll pick it up though. Interesting. Just lying there.
Iron Maiden! Excellent! I have no idea why I said that.
The band.
I'm not getting in there. Not after what happened last time.
What happened last time?
It says, Contra leges marinas latrocinium maris est. I think that means, actually, I have no idea what it means.
Why is Otis in jail again?
Otis? What are you doing here?
I'm a victim of society.
Let me guess. You were framed, right?
How did you know?
Just a hunch.
Some old guy with a weird accent accused me of stealing flowers from his front yard.
I'm feeling an incredible feeling of deja vu.
Would it help if I gave you a breath mint?
Wait, it's past. What is it with you and flowers?
It's a plot, I tell you. People are to make me seem less fearsome and piratey by accusing me of being the kind of pirate who likes to pick flowers.
If it's any comfort, Otis, I never found you all that fearsome to begin with.
Go pick a pack of posies.
When are you due to be released?
He'll be released just about the same time you prove you're
Why?
Innocence.
Hey, just because my captain is a notorious bank robber, there's no reason to take it out on me.
Otis!
Jace?
You're not helping. See you later, Otis.
You're gonna get me out of here, right?
Sure, I will. Let us find Peg-Nose Pete. However we find him. Let's get out of here. Let's talk to this person.
Why, hello there, Brittany.
Why does he do that?
Hi. Why do you sound like a sick kraken?
Oh, sorry. Sorry you lost your job.
Oh, it's all right. I didn't like working at that bank much anyway. I've always really wanted to be in show business.
What kind of show business?
I want to be a singer and have my own backup dancers.
You want to be
I
a
don't
K-pop
have any
singer.
skills or experience, but I
That's fine.
figure with the right attitude, there's no stopping me.
True. Hello, KCZZC90. Yes, I am speedrunning this game. Kind of. If you can say that. Because I don't remember half of it. I think I played this game once before. But we'll see. This game is not really that complicated. I think this is the easiest game in the franchise, I would say. Because they give you a lot of hints and directions. But thank you for joining the stream. Okay, no, let's not ask that question.
Then why were you wasting away at the bank?
I was making ends meet while I put my act together.
have a
Guess
good
I needed the
voice,
push.
Brittany.
I was getting too wrapped up in the whole financial system thing.
Financial system thing.
Hope that works out for you. What are you gonna do now?
Well, I always wanted to get into show business.
Hope that works out for you. Is it too late to open an account?
You're funny, Mr. Threepwood. The bank is no concern of mine anymore.
Well, I have manly things to do in a sensitive way. Bye.
Why?
She looks a little, lightheaded.
Lightheaded. Like she's gonna faint? Guybrush, what are you talking about? Oh, let's go talk to this guy. Hello there.
It's a pile of empty perfume spritzer bottles. Ooh, that's not a pretty sight. What's with all
why
the
do you keep
spritzing, mate?
spraying?
Welcome to Sense and Sensibilities, where
Sounds like
subtle
Meat Hook.
fragrances from exotic lands transport you to worlds of romance and delight. My name is Hugo, and I am a licensed aromatherapist. Can Hugo interest you in one of our fine perfumes, colognes, or aftershaves?
Colognes.
You wouldn't happen to have seen a no-nosed pirate run by here with a sack of loot, would you?
No, but Hugo did see you run by here with a sack of loot.
When I ran by here with a sack of loot, which way was I going?
Towards the deepest forests of Lucre Island.
Thanks. Aren't you a little piratey for a perfume salesman?
Hugo's not a pirate. Hugo's
how he
a
talks in
model
third
citizen,
person.
making a positive economic contribution to
Interesting.
the economic well-being of Lucre Island.
Uh-huh.
You sure look like a pirate to me. You sound like a pirate.
You sure
too.
look like a pirate to me.
But Hugo's not a pirate. Not anymore, leastways.
How do you stop being a pirate?
By taking Ozzy Mandrill's Pirate Re-Education Mail Order
Interesting.
Correspondence course.
What's that?
It's a miracle, it is. In 3 weeks, it taught Hugo how to channel his destructive antisocial urges into more constructive avenues.
Like selling scented bathwater.
Precisely.
Yeah,
Why would you want to quit being a pirate in the first place?
Because Hugo could read the writing on the wall. Hugo saw that the pirate lifestyle was being marginalized by powerful outside interests. Hugo decided to get out while the getting was good.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Hugo miss being a pirate?
Not
Yeah.
especially, no. Although sometimes Hugo misses the wind in his face. And the wenches. And Hugo misses the
God.
grog. And the decks covered with the blood of Hugo's enemies. But other than that, no, not a thing.
Beep. What's that ungodly stench you've been exposing to unsuspecting passers-by?
That's our featured fragrance, Eau de
What?
LeChuck.
Who'd want to smell like LeChuck?
Oh, it's very popular among tourists wanting to capture that authentic swashbuckling mystique.
But LeChuck smelled like a rotting corpse.
We prefer to refer to it as earthy.
Interesting.
Eau de LeChuck's really that popular?
Oh, yes, sir. In the last few hours, Hugo's gone through dozens of sample bottles.
That's because you've been
See you later.
spraying it
Thank you
at
for your
everyone.
patronage. Please come again.
Anyway, let's see if he can smell this.
I don't think he'd like that.
Oh, okay.
Whew. This stand is excessively odoriferous. Be glad this game doesn't have support for smell generation.
Well, smell generation is not here yet either. And we're 10 years, 11 years from when this game released. This game released in, 2000, 2004? Not sure.
It's a full bottle of perfume. What do you think of this?
That's our featured fragrance, Eau de LeChuck.
It smells awful.
We prefer to refer to it as earthy.
Let's keep that. I can't believe he just let us take it. We can pick it up.
I'll just take one.
I can't believe he just let us take it. Okay. In that case...
I thought that laundry got hung up after it was cleaned. Whoever lives here must be pretty small.
Oh, it just makes you go outside, okay. I was gonna go there, but we can always talk to the bank owner. Bank owner wasn't me!
Hey there, Moneybags.
Very funny, Mr. Threepwood. Are you enjoying the money you stole?
I didn't steal any money.
Hey, I'm innocent.
Yes, right. And I'm a 20-carat brooch.
It was the no-nosed man.
Oh, I wish I had $1 for every time I've heard that. Of course, I used to. Until you came along, that is.
Enough about me. How's the banking business?
Oh, just great, thanks to you. Now I'm broke, and nobody on this island will trust me with their money ever again. What am I going to do now?
Well, you could have a bake sale.
I've only met one person who could sell pastries to pirates, and he's in real estate.
Interesting. I wonder who that is.
I'll find the guy who did it and wreak vengeance upon his soul.
That won't help me much, but watching you fall on a sword would be entertaining.
That is rude.
You could steal enough to start your bank again.
I'm a banker. I don't know anything about stealing.
Let's talk about something else. Have you seen someone go by here carrying a bag of loot?
What does he look like?
Sort of like me.
Yes, I've seen him. But he didn't have a bag with him.
Really? Where?
I'm looking at him!
When are you going to reopen the bank?
Inspector Kennard won't let me inside. So even if I could afford to reopen it, I'm not allowed.
Damn.
Let's break in.
Unlike you, I respect authority and law. No one will enter the bank until the crime is solved.
Okay.
Why aren't you allowed inside?
The inspector says that it's a crime scene and needs to remain sealed until the case is closed.
Then why are you hanging around here? You look kind of suspicious to me.
I didn't rob the bank, if that's what you're insinuating.
I don't know. Most robberies are inside jobs.
Maybe. But all criminals return to the
like
scene of the
50%,
crime.
right?
And here you are.
Let's talk about something else. I hear my parole officer calling. See you later.
Let's go. Let's go here. Explore the island. We are.
It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs. I'm not touching that.
I heard that.
I hope you're planning to pay for that hand. It ain't cheap.
Actually, I don't have a dime.
Well, then, you'd best be putting it back then, eh, Tiger?
Sorry.
This man is blind.
Welcome to the Palace of Prostheses, home of the no detection, no infection, no rejection 30-day guarantee. You smell new. Who are you?
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
Well, you don't smell so mighty to me.
Rude.
What?
In fact, you smell kind of flowery.
What?
Heck, I can smell your lilacs and lilies aftershave even through my stuffy nose.
Wow, you're good.
Well, I'm Dave. Around here, they call me Deadeye Dave. I'm the Tri-Island area's foremost expert in anatomical approximation.
So, how's the prosthetics business?
It's been better.
Let me guess. An Australian land developer is using strong-arm tactics to try and buy up your business.
What? Where'd you get a weird idea like that?
He's the only one.
I just figured...
Well, you figured wrong. Australia, what kind of a name is that anyway?
Never mind. So what is wrong with your business?
My monkey left me.
Okay, I'll bite. What was so important about your missing monkey?
Because Pongo handled all my paperwork and deliveries. He was the only one who understood my back office's automated Filomatic filing system. Without him, I have no idea which orders go with which customers. It's really upsetting my regular clientele.
That's terrible.
It's not. He's giving me COVID through the screen. Have you heard of,
Have you heard from your filing monkey since he disappeared?
What's he gonna do? Send me a postcard?
You never know, Dave. You never know.
Not to be insensitive, but are you blind?
Do I look blind?
I don't know. The twin eye patches could be some sort of hip new pirate fashion statement.
Of course I'm blind, you lilac-scented party waste!
Sorry.
Don't give it a second thought. My other senses more than compensate for my lack of sight. For example, I usually can identify my customers by their distinctive individual odors.
Interesting.
You can recognize people by their smell?
Usually no problem. Today, though, my nose is stuffed up because I got a bit of a cold.
COVID.
So I can only recognize amplified odors, like the lilac aftershave you generously applied to your face. Fortunately, my hearing's still sharper than a barge full of bunnies.
So how sharp is your hearing anyway, Baldy?
Sharp enough, Pinky.
I'm looking for some gifts for my differently abled pirate friends.
Then you've come to the right place. What kinds of prostheses did you have in mind?
What? God, that's free, true.
What have you got that's free?
Free? What do you think I'm running, a charity?
What can I say?
Sneezing
I'm broke.
at Guybrush.
Okay, you've appealed to my sense of generosity. Here's what I'll do. I'll let you have one of my untested, unguaranteed, unapproved experimental prosthetic devices.
Neat. What kind of prosthetic devices are we talking about?
I'll let you choose through a story.
Huh?
Humor me. Once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Harry?
Harry. A palm reader had told Harry that he was destined to marry a beautiful singer named...
Wendy?
Wendy?
Wendy. Tragically, Wendy had already pledged her heart to a jerk named...
Ned?
Ned, that's it.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
All three of them became the butt of a very naughty limerick. The end.
What a dreadful story.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
This is a noble experiment that never quite worked. A team of
Why do
French
I want a
proctologists
butt?
decided to attack the problems faced by pirates who lost their butts. Some had had their butts shot off in battle, others had worked their butts off, while still others could no longer find their butts with both hands and a flashlight. After many years, they created this, the Faux Butt 3000. To everyone's surprise, it flopped.
But why?
It turns out that people would rather have no butt at all than a phony butt.
Why do I want a butt? You know what?
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
What kind of hooks are the cool pirates? Have you got a full...
Frankly, I'm in the market for a prosthetic nose.
Sorry, we're fresh out. It's shocking how quickly my regular customers blow through those things.
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Jerry?
Jerry. Jerry had his eye on a pirate princess named...
Mindy?
Mindy. Sadly, Mindy's finger was already wearing the engagement ring of a bounder named...
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Oh, they all died of liver disorders in their early 30s. You wouldn't believe how much grog those kids were drinking. The end.
What a dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
It's a Bumbleweenie M-Class artificial liver. They were recalled a few months back.
I couldn't handle the grog?
Just the opposite. If they didn't get a constant supply of hard alcohol, they broke down.
Wow. Wow.
I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
Why is he giving me so
What
many
kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Larry?
Larry. Larry wanted to win the hand of a fair maiden named...
Mindy?
Mindy. Sadly, Mindy's finger was already wearing the engagement ring of a bounder named...
Jed?
That's right, Jed.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
After many years of plotting, she
Wow.
became head of
Give
all
me
the
the
families
head.
and had them both whacked. The end.
What a dreadful story. You really should leave the storytelling to the professionals.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
That's a prototype from my own Deadeye Deluxe prosthetic head. It's for pirates who've lost so many ears, eyes, and noses that they prefer to start all over with a brand new head.
How do you plan on duplicating the intricate thought process of the pirate brain?
I plan on fixing that in my first patch release.
Okay,
I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
is he gonna keep giving me
What
body
kinds
parts?
of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Let's try.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Harry?
Harry. A palm reader had told Harry that he was destined to marry a beautiful singer named...
Cindy?
Cindy. Unfortunately, Cindy's hand had already been promised to a vile cad named...
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
In the end, she ran off with a traveling prince who slipped a pair of glass slippers on her size 12 feet. The end.
What a dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
These are a pair of Ace Stud Finder supersized prosthetic feet. They were designed for pirates with insecurities about the size of their, feet. Unfortunately, these things just made them look like Dutch clowns.
Dutch clowns? How many prosthetics can he give me?
I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh?
We're gonna keep going at
Okay,
this.
once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Larry?
Larry. Larry wanted to win the hand of a fair maiden named...
Cindy?
Cindy. Unfortunately, Cindy's hand had already been promised to a vile cad named...
Ned?
Ned, that's it.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Neither of them had the guts to go through with the wedding, so she turned her passion towards the stock market, where she lived happily ever after. The end.
What is going
What a
on?
dreadful story. You really should leave the storytelling to the professionals.
I know. Here's your free experimental prostheses.
What is it?
That's a few dozen feet of Frinkle and Osterman's artificial guts.
Oh, gross.
I know. Those things always clog up on cold winter nights.
Ugh, double gross.
He can give me 9 items, right?
I still need to find some
I'm
St.
guessing
Swithin's Day
from the
gifts for my friends.
combination.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Jerry?
Jerry. Jerry had his eye on a pirate princess named...
Wendy?
Wendy. Tragically, Wendy had already pledged her heart to a jerk named...
Jed?
That's right, Jed.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Eventually, she followed her heart and married a quantum physicist from Azusa. Who wants to marry a pirate anyway? The end.
What a dreadful story. That story's worse than the last one.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
What is
Really
it?
gave
That's
me
a
a
top-of-the-line
hug.
Pumpmaster Omega brand artificial heart. They were all the rage a couple of years back, before the screws started rusting.
What? Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Larry?
Larry. Larry wanted to win the hand of a fair maiden named...
Wendy?
Wendy. Tragically, Wendy had already pledged her heart to a jerk named...
Ned?
Ned, that's it.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Neither of them had the guts to go through with the wedding, so she turned her passion towards the stock market, where she lived happily ever after. The end.
What a dreadful story.
I already had
really
that.
should leave the
Oh my
storytelling
God.
to the professionals.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
What is it?
That's a few dozen feet of Frinkle and Osterman's artificial guts.
Oh, gross.
I know. Those things always clog up on cold winter nights.
Ugh, double gross. You already gave me one of those.
I did. Well, I'm sorry, but I can only afford to hand out one of these per customer.
Okay.
And I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Let's go with
Jerry?
Jerry. Jerry had his eye on a pirate princess named...
Mindy?
Mindy. Sadly, Mindy's finger was already wearing the engagement ring of a bounder named...
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Oh, they all died of liver disorders in their
Oh, you did
early
that.
30s. You wouldn't believe how much grog those kids were drinking. The end.
What a dreadful story. You really should leave the storytelling to the professionals.
I know.
How do you skip? Skip. Oh, delete end period. Okay.
What?
Okay, we are.
And I still need to find some.
Once.
Jerry?
Jerry had.
Wendy?
Tragically.
Ned?
Ned.
Well,
what happened? Eventually, she. That.
And I still need to find. I'd like to have another.
Once upon.
Oh, this is going to
Larry?
be a while.
Larry wanted to win the hand of a fair maiden named.
Wendy?
Wendy. Tragically, Wendy had already pledged her heart to a jerk named.
Fred?
Yeah, Fred.
What happened?
Neither of them had the.
Wait, we already went through that, did we?
What is it?
That's a few dozen feet of Frinkle and Osterman's artificial guts.
Oh, gross.
I know. Those things always clog up on cold winter nights.
Ugh, double gross. You already gave me one of those.
I did. Well, I'm sorry, but I can only afford to hand out one of these per customer.
Okay, You know what? We can't.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate thief.
Well, we certainly get a lot of those around here.
Thieves?
No, no-nosed pirates.
Really?
Oh my, yes. You'd be amazed how often pirates lose their honkers. Does this pirate thief of yours have a name?
Not that I know of.
Oh, that's too bad. Of course, even if I knew the pirate's name, it probably wouldn't matter. Without Pongo, I wouldn't be able to retrieve your pirate's file.
Oh, okay.
You can recognize people by their smell?
Usually no problem. Today, though, my nose is stuffed up because so like 4.
Okay.
See you later.
Let's
That makes
just
one of us.
get into it. Look at all my things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Hey, does the smell in this hanky remind you of anything or anybody?
I don't know. Let me see. No, I don't really smell much of anything in it.
What do you mean? I thought blind people's...
Hey, visually challenged.
Sorry, I thought visually challenged people's other senses become enhanced to offset the lack of vision. I mean, I have a fully functioning set of eyes, and even I can smell the foul odor coming off this hanky.
Well, that only applies when my nose is clear. I've kind of got a little bit of a cold and stuffed nose, so I can't smell much right now. If you really need to make use of my amazing odor divining abilities, you're gonna have to find a way to give me an amplified version of this smell.
Like how?
Just follow your nose.
Just follow your nose.
This hanky has PP embroidered on it. I highly doubt that this belonged to Grandpa Marley. I don't think that would help anything.
Right, I am speedrunning this. Or am I speedrunning this? That's good. We'll come back. We'll just go here.
Oh, wow, Lucre Town is a sewage system. How nice is that? I wonder if I can get into the bank through here.
Maybe, let's open it.
And it's just too heavy for me to pull open on my own.
We have something for that. This one.
Oh, crud. I dropped the sword into the sewers. Oh, well. Now it's a broken and very stinky sword. Wow. What a very deep, dark hole. Not to mention smelly. Whew. On second thought, I don't think I want to go down there for... There's something scratched into the bottom of this. It says, Wendy loves Jed. But scratched out right next to that, it says, Larry loves Wendy. What a weird place to profess your love for someone.
Anyway, let's go explore some more. Stop spraying stuff at me, man. I can't view this place. Okay, let's just go. House of Sticks.
Freddy, where's my new walking stick?
It's right over here, Mr. Mandrill. A brand new cane, hand-carved to the exact specifications of your previous stick.
It better be, or I'll buy up your putrid little shop and replace it with something useful, like a public urinal.
I take it that you'll be putting this on your tab, Mr. Mandrill?
What do you think?
What is that noise?
You know, if I weren't a peaceable sort, I'd whack that gentleman over the head with one of my sticks. I wouldn't stop whacking until his brains leaked out all over my rustic, hand-polished hardwood floor. Yep.
But you're a peaceable sort, right?
Yep.
Yup. Yup. Wouldn't want to mess with him. Let's talk to Freddy.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate. What's your racket?
Most people around here call me Freddy, which is a sensible thing to do, considering that it's my name and all. I carve walking sticks.
wouldn't think that a walking stick shop could support itself.
I wouldn't think that a walking stick shop could support itself on our pirate-infested island.
Well, under normal circumstances, I might agree with that sentiment. But lately, Lucre Island's been experiencing an influx of tourists, gawkers, and other assorted outsiders. They're always more than eager to purchase my authentic pirate walking sticks at a reasonable markup, of course. Besides which, I can always depend on Mr. Mandrill to break a few dozen sticks a week. He's been single-handedly keeping me in business for months.
So the walking stick market is booming, is that it?
Well, no, I wouldn't exactly call it booming. But it's putting food on the table. And if Mr. Mandrill ever pays off his tab, I can retire.
He hasn't even paid off his tab. Wow.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about a no-nosed pirate, would you?
Well, now, that sounds a lot like Peg-Nosed Pete. What would you like to know about him?
What happened to his nose?
It's something of a mystery. Most folks around these parts would tell you it was nibbled off by a duck. Personally, I don't believe it.
Why not?
Well, sir, it's been my experience that ducks have exceptionally tiny teeth. It'd take a long time for a duck, even a particularly nasty duck, to nibble off a man's nose. I can't imagine a man letting a duck peck away at his nose for hours on end without seeking medical help.
Good point.
That is a good point.
Where can I find him?
You can't.
Come again?
No one knows where Pegnose's hideout is. Oh, sure. There's some rumors of him living in the middle of the treacherous Mist-So-Time marsh. But frankly, I don't believe a human being can get there from here.
A human being cannot get there from here. Okay.
Who is he?
Pegnose? He's the greatest pirate thief on Lucre Island. No one's come within a ship's broadside of putting him in leg irons. Yep, but I came close. Once.
No.
Yes, it happened one dark and foggy night. Many years ago, I was out testing out one of my new walking stick models, the WD-32. It has a real fancy-looking wood duck engraved in the handle, and he tried to mug me.
Gosh, what did you do?
Well, I wasn't going to stand for that. I raised my cane up to give him a good whack on the noggin, you betcha.
And?
And he ran away. I didn't even get a chance to swing. I guess he knows better than to mess with old Freddy. Yep.
Fascinating. So you really don't think that a duck bit off his nose?
I suppose it could have happened that way. I just find it highly irregular.
On second thought, I think I'll find out about Pegnose on my own.
Makes no never mind to me, Junior.
Can you help me? I can't decide which walking stick is right for me.
Well, now, in order to choose the right stick, we'll need to know a little about your walking stick needs. Where do you expect to be doing most of your walking?
Along sun-swept Caribbean beaches, amidst dense Caribbean jungle, back and forth. Walking. Interesting.
Along sun-swept Caribbean beaches.
A beachcomber. And how many people would you expect to be walking with?
I'll be walking with my wife. She's a governor, you know.
Whatever you say, sir. How long will you be walking on average?
About a half hour, 40 minutes tops, 8 hours.
8 hours, 23 minutes, 37 seconds.
Very good. Well then, taking all your answers into consideration, not to mention the numerous personal observations I've made of your movements, I believe that the perfect walking stick for you would be the Wiebelfester 9000 Rainforest Deluxe. As luck would have it, we've got dozens of them in stock.
Oh, great.
It's Freddy's stick catalog. Why would I want to look through the catalog when I've got the real thing right here? Why would I want to look through the catalog when I've got the real thing right here?
Okay.
No need to make a racket ringing that bell. I'm right here.
True.
If I had a hamster, I could use this stuff for bedding.
How do I even I guess even smell?
This hanky has PP embroidered on it. I highly doubt that this belonged to Grandpa Marley. It's called Eau de la Chuck. It's an empty perfume spritzer. Now you can smell like the most infamous pirate the Caribbean has ever known. Warning, the contents of this bottle should not be used on or near animals, anyone with a heart condition, or pregnant women. I don't think that would help anything. I don't think that would help anything.
Interesting. Okay, let's go. The walking mechanics in this game. Hardcore. Let's explore more of the island, shall we?
Phew! It smells like dead fish in here.
9 kinds of dead fish, huh?
Excuse me.
Yes?
Do you have any bait that could catch a cold?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a tiger by the tail?
No.
Do you have any bait that could catch a thief?
No!
Do you have any bait that could catch a red grouper?
For the last time. Oh, yes. That free stuff over there will work fine.
Gotcha. How's the bait business?
It stinks.
You're telling me, P.U.
No, I mean it's horrible.
That's odd. I would have thought that a shop full of worms, fish entrails, and maggots would be a can't-miss venture in this swashbuckling environment.
Yeah, me too. But always seem to wake in the past.
So what's changed?
Well, it may be the chum talking, but I could swear that Luca Island is getting less and less pirate-friendly.
Really? How?
Why, we've been besieged.
By hostile invaders?
Worse, tourists.
Yikes.
There aren't many of them around today, but you hang around for a week, and they'll pop up like a bloated corpse in a calm sea. They've been driving some of Luca's oldest pirate-oriented businesses into new fields, and have compelled some of our nastier pirates to consider new lifestyle choices. Why, I myself have soiled my once noble bait shop with a cheesy Timite circus in a desperate attempt to get me hands on some of those tourist shekels.
Was it working?
Not very well. Insects seem to repel tourists almost as much as fish guts.
Go figure.
It's maybe it's getting better.
Do you know anything about a no-nosed pirate thief?
That sounds like Peg-Nosed Pete.
You know him?
Are you kidding? Everyone on Luca Island is hired a Peg-Nosed Pete.
How did he lose his nose?
Oh, that's one of the darkest mysteries of Luca Island. Some would have you believe that Peg-Nose's proud proboscis was pecked off by a duck. But I believe it was a school of deranged flounder that made off with his honker.
That's one of the darkest mysteries of Luca Island?
No. But it sounds more ominous that way.
How does he smell without a nose anyway?
Awful.
I guess I should have seen that one coming. Where can I find him?
You can't. Nobody can. There's rumor that his hideout is somewhere in the heart of the Mists of Time marsh.
Great. I'm off to the marsh.
But no one has ever been able to navigate their way through the marsh without getting hopelessly lost.
Cursed. Wow.
It's cursed.
Darn. Another curse. Who is he?
Boy, he's the most notorious thief on Luca Island. He's never been caught, and his loot has never been recovered. And his true face, aside from his trademark false nose, has never been seen.
Well, I've seen his true face. It's not pretty.
Yeah, right. And I've seen a bucket of chum solve complex math problems.
Not impossible.
Let's talk about something else.
Well, whatever skins your salmon.
It sure stinks in here.
You get used to it after a while, and come to miss it when you're out and about. That's why I never bathe, see? So I can keep that sweet, sweet scent of fish entrails with me wherever I go.
How touching. to mention revolting.
Exactly.
Why is that bait over there free?
Well, that bait is nearly expired. I need to get rid of it before it goes bad.
How does bait go bad?
Oh, the usual ways. Falls in with the wrong crowd, starts rebelling against authority, begins dating bait of loose virtue. And before you know it, the bait's gone bad.
I think I'll just look around for a while.
Well, you look all you like, but if you break it, you bought it.
Break it, you bought it. Okay.
Ooh, it's the Grouper Master 3000 series with bamboo composite core. I'd have no use for it. I can never seem to bring myself around to stabbing poor defenseless little worms with hooks.
Interesting.
It's a large, stinky vat of free bait, marinating in bait juice. Whee! Look at the cute little termite circus. It's just like a flea circus, but with termites.
Okay, boom, boom, boom. And they're gonna go on. Nope, they're just gonna do that. They're gonna cut the.
That was exciting.
Was it?
I wonder what kind of bait was used to catch this guy.
Are you kidding? That was the bait.
Let's get out of here. Okay, okay, we need to enhance the smell of Pegnose people. I don't even know what he smells like. Doesn't matter. Let's just try. We can start. Homemade perfume.
I don't think that would help anything. This hanky has PP embroidered on it. I highly doubt that this...
I want to see the... Okay, let's see. Talk, look, quick room exit, menu, skip cutscenes. Pick up item, put item, use item, talk to character, examine items.
belong to Grandpa Marley. This hanky has PP embroidered on it. I highly doubt that this belonged to Grandpa Marley. It's a little perfume spritzer filled with water. It's a little perfume spritzer filled with water. Nothing like the smell of rotting bait to woo the ladies. It's a little perfume spritzer with a bunch of stuff in it. I don't think that would help anything.
Matter, let's go. We're going back to... Maybe I should just speedrun this. Why not? Like, for real speedrun. How do you know?
It's some sort of document. The name on it says Adeline A. Apricot. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies. name on it says Eric G. Fungdagosmak. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Okay.
The name on it says Jeffrey J. Jumper. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
E.
It appears to be some sort of high-tech file retrieval system.
Let's go again. Need to press that.
The name on it says Sam N. Max. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Sam and Max. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting.
The name on it says Nathaniel O. Surge. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Okay. Let's talk to Deadeye Dave.
Dave?
Yes?
I still need to find some St. Swithin's Day gifts for my friends.
What kinds of gifts did you have in mind?
I'd like to have another one of those free prostheses.
Can't get enough of experimental technology, huh? Okay, once upon a time, there was a pirate named...
Larry?
Larry. Larry wanted to win the hand of a fair maiden named...
Wendy?
Wendy. Tragically, Wendy had already pledged her heart to a jerk named...
Jed?
That's right, Jed.
Well?
Well, what?
What happened?
Realizing that beauty was only skin deep, she married the ugliest man in town. The end.
What a dreadful story. You really should leave the storytelling to the professionals.
I know. Here's your free experimental prosthesis.
What is it?
This is something special. It's a sample of my newly created, ultra-stretchy, one-size-fits-all prosthetic skin.
Wow, prosthetic skin.
With just a few square feet of this miracle substance, a pirate can replace all the skin he's lost during a lifetime of sword fighting, knife fighting, keel hauling, and the occasional flogging. And it comes complete with a set of tiny hooks for easy attachment.
That repeats. Yeah.
Okay.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
Let's use this.
I don't think he'd like that. Phew, this stuff smells bad, even for a pirate.
Oh no. Oh.
What a distinct aroma.
I can use this.
It smells somewhat like hickory smoked fish.
There we go, hickory smoked fish.
There, that should make the concoction smell interesting. This almost smells like that hanky, except the hanky smells more pleasant and more mucky.
More pleasant and more mucky. More pleasant? No, now I know how to use it. More pleasant and more mucky. Actually, we can go here. talk properly, why don't you? Oh my god.
That watchbird gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's a pleasant-smelling flower. Although that might look better with a flower, I think I'll hang on to it. That's a very small door. It's locked.
It's locked, okay.
It's a pleasant-smelling flower.
Let's use it on the homemade perfume.
There, that should make my concoction smell better. This almost smells like that hanky, except the hanky smells more mucky.
Mucky. There we go.
I've always wanted swamp-scented perfume. Hey, this smells exactly like that hanky, only stronger.
Cool. That's all we need. Also, all these prosthetics on my inventory is a bit freaky. Okay.
That's an all too familiar smell. Guess I can't complain though, since Umberto D. Clown is my best customer.
Umberto D. Clown.
The man regularly buys prosthetic noses from me.
Really? He's my, really good friend.
Umberto
I lost
D.
track
Clown.
of him and, missed him so much that I made a little odor potion to remind me of him.
Okay, too much information. I have a strict rule of don't ask, don't smell.
Well, anyways, if you know where I can find my, friend, that'd be very helpful.
Oh, yeah, sure. He lives out past the Mists of Time Marsh. You can't get through there, though, without the directions he gave me. And it's filed away someplace in my File-O-Matic system.
Well, let's go get that file.
I can't. Pongo, my filing monkey, ran away a while back. He was the only one who knew how to run the File-O-Matic. As a result, I have no idea how to retrieve the map. But if you can figure it out, feel free. The controls are right here.
We know the controls are alphabetical order, so all we have to do is just go. Okay, so Bunny is A to E. I think we leave it at Bunny, but we'll go like that. Oh wait, no, we can't leave it. Oh god.
The name on it says Corey F. Apple. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
Okay. Okay. This was A to B to it had E, F, G, S. I guess banana. Let's try this.
The name on it says Toby E. Commerce. It has all sorts of useless information, such as prosthetic prescriptions, address, phone number, allergies.
It's,
It appears to be some sort of high-tech file retrieval system.
let's try the bunny. Banana bunny. Should work.
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
Okay.
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
Oh.
I wish they'd stop staring at me. I've had enough of touching other people's eyeballs, thanks. Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on? Guess not. Dave?
Yes?
So how sharp is your hearing anyway, Baldy?
Sharp enough, Pinky.
See you later.
That makes one of us.
Do you mind if I turn this on? I said, do you mind if I turn this on?
I guess they need to patch that.
Guess not.
I like how he can still have a dialogue with him even though the music is on.
It's a basket of finely crafted prosthetic limbs.
Did I hear something?
Nope, just the haunting melodies of my music box.
Stick it here. Let's go. Now we need to find a way to navigate the mesh. Or, actually, we can do this.
That doesn't need fake skin.
That doesn't need fake skin.
Hey, it's like a trampoline.
Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oy. Huh, what do you know? 1 + 1 really does equal 2. Ugh, it's full of names and numbers and lots of math. It controls that light. Technology marches forward.
Oh, look at this shadow. What? What an odd shadow. Indeed. Also, this movement is killing me.
Oh, how cute! Little tiny treasure chests that you can't actually fit anything into. Nah, I prefer treasure chests of the larger variety. What's that shadow? It looks like a nose? Hey, a prosthetic nose! Ugh, gross. I'll bet this belongs to that smelly pirate guy, the one with no nose.
I'll take that, Mr. Threepwood.
What are you doing in here?
I might ask you the same question. Instead, I'll just take that as evidence.
Let's go try it on Pegnose.
What a great idea. Except no one knows where he is. Bring him in and I'll consider it. But remember this, even if it fits, it only proves he was in the bank. It doesn't tie him to the loot.
You still think I did it, don't you?
Yes, but I can be swayed by the right evidence. Now get out of here.
How did he know? How did you know?
I sure hope the previous owner got a chance to empty their underwear drawer. Whoa! Ow.
He could have just exited to the door, to be honest. Not like anyone's looking for him. Okay. Let's see. We need to find a way to navigate the Marsh of Time. But first... Actually, yeah.
It's locked.
Interesting. Got time.
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
You think? It's okay. Let's get out of here. We need a clock. Let's go find one.
Touch it and die.
We needed to keep track of the time.
Excuse me.
Yes?
Can I play next?
Sure, if you don't mind waiting a few hours.
Oh, why so long?
I'll tell you why. Because Larbot the pirate here can't concentrate on the game for more than 2 minutes at a time.
Can I help it if I have a wide variety of interests that cause my mind to wander?
Yes, a wide variety of culinary interest, you mean?
Well, I never.
You never move, you mean?
So, who's winning?
It's hard to say. I've been pressing Senor Castaneda's queen with my Montgolfier offensive. But I think the miserable Getz got me stymied with his Estrada barricade.
Ah, I see. I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Yes.
Does he play chess?
I don't think so.
Then I don't care.
Hi, a giant lizard!
Where?
Oh wow, he's easily distracted.
Oh, wait. It was just a skinny cow. Your friend seems awfully focused on the game.
Noticed that, did you? Senor Castaneda is exceptionally well-disciplined. Once he sets his mind to a task, it's nearly impossible to shift his attention. Except...
Yes?
Well, he does carry something of a torch for Brittany, the bank teller.
Interesting. So Castaneda really has a thing for the bank teller, huh?
Oh, yes. He carries a picture of Brittany with him wherever he goes.
Are you done yet?
Oh, no. This will take hours.
Hi, a giant lizard!
Where?
Haha! Nice move, Brainiac.
That doesn't count.
You know the rules. You let go of a piece, it's a move.
But...
Rules are rules, Tabo.
Fine.
It's a chess clock. He appears to be in deep concentration. He looks a little miffed.
Yes?
Can I play next?
Sure, but you might be waiting for a while.
Oh, why?
Because chess is a game that requires hours of intense concentration.
So, who's winning?
It's difficult to say. I've been chipping away at Mr. Santiago's material via a subtle Yeltsin stagger step attack. But it looks as though he's undermining my efforts via a modified Khrushchev burial defense.
Yes, of course. Can I play now?
No.
I'm looking for a no-nosed pirate.
Does he play chess?
I don't know.
Then I don't care.
Interesting. We just do the same thing.
Hi, Brittany.
Brittany, where?
Ooh, good move.
Don't tell me you're gonna count that.
You bet your bonny butt I am.
You unbelievable jerk.
Who was it told me that rules are rules, Tabo?
Fine. You wanna see a move? Here's a move.
You call that a move? This is a move.
You can't do that.
Oh, yeah? Who's gonna stop me?
Sweat Factory?
Fringe candidate?
There we go. Easy as that.
Bug magnet?
Soft rocker?
He just jumped.
Why, hello there, Brittany.
Why did you do that?
Hi! Why do you sound like a sick kraken?
Oh.
Exactly.
Sorry. I know someone who has a crush on you. That Castaneda fellow. You know, the chess player.
Oh, yes, I know. Poor Santos. He's so tragically intense. Macho, but sensitive. But he's so busy playing that stupid old game with his buddy. It's like I don't exist sometimes. Hey, I have a dream. Want to hear it? Someday, when I'm rich and famous, he'll look up from that chessboard for a second and suddenly realize what he missed out on. Ironic, huh?
Well, I have manly things to do in a sensitive way. Bye.
Actually,
Why, hello there, Brittany.
Why did you do that?
Hi! Why do you sound like a sick kraken?
Exactly.
Oh, sorry. I know someone who has a crush on you. The bank manager.
Ew! Quit it! That's creepy. Besides, he can't even advance my career anymore now that the bank is closed.
Oh, wow. That line of thinking.
I know someone who has a crush on you. I do.
Can you make me a star?
Well,
Do you know anyone who can?
well,
Oh, well, if you think of someone, let me know.
well, I have manly things to do in a sensitive way. Bye.
Okay, let's just go. We're gonna find Pegnose. Indeed, we are. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's look at the instructions. That is 1:15. Look at my thing.
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house.
Maybe I
Weird.
should write it down.
Looks more like a train schedule to me.
Train schedule. Boy, yours train schedule and the train schedule these days are so different. Okay, okay. Now it's at 1:15, so let's just go. Sorry, I can't go any faster. The clock is at 10:15. $12:45? Nope, doesn't help me at all.
Hope I can find my way out of this place. Gee, I feel like I'm hopelessly lost.
You think? 2:25?
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
1:15? Nope.
Hope I can find my way out of this place.
Back to square one. Really?
These swamps are confusing the bejeebers out of me.
Here we go. This is 6th.
I don't think I'm making any progress here.
This is 10:20.
There are directions to Pegnose Pete's house. Weird. Looks more like a train schedule to me.
$10, $20, no. Let's just keep going. Until we find a time that best suits
I don't think
us.
I'm making any progress here.
You think, bro? Okay, this is 305. Oh, it's a bit different. 305 west. Have I been reading it incorrectly this whole time? I'm an idiot. Okay, 305, we go west. This goes at 330 north. Now we're at 425 west.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help.
This is the weirdest part of the game.
Here, take
and
this.
Totally non-canon.
What's this for? It's a skeleton key, the most useful item that you could ever possibly ask for in an adventure game. Use it to open the gate. Oh, you'll need this too. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful. And this. Hey, great, a gun! Watch out, Pegnose. No way! That's probably Pegnose Pete disguised as me again.
True. Oh, very weird
If you're
part of the
really
game.
me,
Feel like a
then what
fever
number
dream.
am I thinking of right now? 28 and a half. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me. Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest.
12.
Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Great. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
$12.10. We are going west. And then, I don't know, this part of the game is what really throw off this entire game. We are at 140. This is 520. 520.
Hey, Guybrush, I need your help. Here, take this. What's this for? It's a skeleton key, the most useful item that you could ever possibly ask for in an adventure game. Use it to open the gate. Oh, you'll need this too. Ooh, a rope. That'll be useful. And this. Hey, great, a gun! Watch out, Pegnose. If you're really me, then what number am I thinking of right now? 28 and a half. Creepy. That is the number I'm thinking of. I guess you really are me. Thanks, Guybrush. You're the greatest. Oh, I've got one more thing for you. Great. A rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle.
He went south. Now it's 122 35. 235. You go east. And we have arrived.
I bet a whole lot of crawdaddies would fit in this trap, and I bet it doesn't catch many either, with gaps that big between the bars.
Let's save this game. Save. Game saved.
I can hear some people talking inside. If I move closer to the window, maybe I'll be able to make out what they're saying.
Like I said, I got the job done. Now where's my money?
This should be good.
Yeah, all in due time, my dear Mr. Pignose.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar.
We've only completed part of the plan. You've done an admirable job in getting Guybrush out of the way, as well as reappropriating the Marley family heirlooms. I trust you put them somewhere safe for the time being?
Of course I am. I'm no idiot. That junk you're so interested in is safe and sound in my impenetrable cave.
That junk, as you call it, may very well be the key to ridding these islands of pirates once and for all. No offence, of course.
Right. So about my fee.
Later, my good man. In the meantime, the heirlooms are our little secret. Keep them hidden, and not a word to anyone. We'd hate to have my plan spoiled by an indiscretion.
All right, Mr. Mandrill, we'll do it your way. But if you don't pay me soon, I'll cut your gizzard out.
There's no need to be such a ruffian. You'll get what's coming to you.
I'd better.
I'm off to tend to my affairs. Now that we're in possession of the Marley heirlooms, I must begin determining how they relate to the ultimate insult.
So, Pegnose is working with that Mandrill guy from the bank. After I deal with Pegnose here, I'll have to pay Mr. Mandrill a little visit.
He is stuck there. This game is stuck now. Can you believe this game just... God, I saved it. He is stuck there. He is stuck there. This game has crashed. I have no idea. Anyway, let's just load the game. Thank God I saved.
I can hear some people talking. If I'm...
Hey,
of course.
Later, my key.
All right.
I'm off.
So, Pegnose is working with that Mandrill guy from the bank. After I deal with Pegnose here, I'll have to pay Mr. Mandrill a little visit.
Okay. Oh, that worked.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get too close. Wouldn't want Pegnose to see me. Pegnose must catch his own fish. No thanks. If I need stinky old fish, I'll go to the bait shop.
Get away from me, you crazy duck!
He really doesn't seem to like ducks. Watching Pegnose's panic attacks is fun, but I'm sure I could do better. Honey, I don't feel welcome. That wouldn't be very neighborly. No thanks. I prefer to drink rum that's been prepared by people with fully functioning nasal equipment. No thanks. I prefer to drink rum that's been prepared by people with fully functioning nasal equipment.
As we are running this right now, let's get into it. Let's go today.
Let me out of here!
I don't think so. You're going to jail, bucko. Well, Inspector, here's your real criminal.
What's this? That looks like Peg-Nosed Pete.
Let me out of here!
It is. He's the one who framed me for the bank robbery. I'd like this anklet removed now.
You've got nothing on me.
I overheard you and Ozzy talking about how he hired you to rob the bank and frame me.
That won't hold up as evidence.
He's right. Do you have proof he did it?
That prosthetic nose I gave you earlier should clear my name.
Well, not exactly. That would only prove that Peg-Nose here was at the scene of the crime. It wouldn't prove he was the perpetrator.
Tell you, the
to do
police
that, you'd need to prove Peg-Nose had the loot in his possession.
But
So, I will not be administering justice in this case.
But you can't just let him go.
Oh, Pete's not going anywhere. He's wanted for plenty of other crimes. Come
You
back
know
when you
what
think
I'm
you can
saying?
prove what you claim.
Like,
All right.
how? How do you not believe
I
me?
wonder how Elaine's doing.
And so, my swashbuckling citizens, as we approach the next century, can we really afford to entrust Melee Island's future to a man with no past, a man with no experience, a man who doesn't even seem to like pirates? Common sense says no!
My opponent is right. I am a newcomer to these islands, and it's true that my experience in affairs of state is minimal at best. But it doesn't take a seventh-generation pirate princess to see that Melee Island needs more than a part-time status quo governor. A governor who can't even promise her citizens good times and free
Wow,
crime.
that is bribery. I don't know how you can run like that.
Stop it! You can't be stupid enough to believe that Charles is just gonna give you free grog and good times, can you?
Well, if it isn't Peg-Nosed Pete, the pilfering pirate.
What do you want, you ponytail freak?
How does Ozzy Mandrill fit into this scheme?
I don't know who or what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. I saw him over at your house.
And you still can't figure it out. You're a sorry excuse for a pirate.
I am not. I'm mightier than you'll ever be.
Right. I'll let you get back to running errands for the wifey.
I want my belongings and I want them now.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So, the infamous Peg-Nosed Pete finally meets his match.
You're nothing without your precious attack junk.
Tell me where my stuff is and I won't hurt you.
Ooh, now there's a threat.
This is your last chance to tell me where the loot is.
What?
Or I'll bring my duck in here.
Ha ha! There's no pets allowed in this building.
Or you'll be wishing it was just your nose that was missing.
Big talk for such a little man.
Or I'll ask you again.
That doesn't surprise me.
Or I'll boil you in oil.
I've had worse.
Or I'll start singing show tunes.
Yeah? Then I'll sing show tunes through my nose cavity.
Or nothing.
That's what I figured.
Did a duck really nibble off your nose?
I'm not talking to you.
Quack! 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 Come on. Please tell me where the loot is.
I'll never talk.
Okay, then let's just...
Stay here. I'm off to enjoy my freedom.
Freedom? You can't even leave the island.
Well, bye. We're gonna find my loot, no problem. Now we know you are involved, so let's go talk to you, hey?
Hey! Who are you? And what are you doing in my house?
I'm a zillionaire, I wanna... Okay.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
A pirate? I hate pirates. My name is Ozzy. Ozzy Mandrill.
That name sounds familiar.
Are you the over-top metal performer who bites the heads off monkeys? You're the master of the... What are we supposed to bring back?
Weren't you the one who was supposed to bring balance to the Force?
Don't play the gimp with
LucasArts,
me,
Star
Threepwood.
Wars.
Who's playing?
Well then, allow me to illuminate the dingy corners of your mind. Ozymandias is a businessman, a capitalist, a real estate developer. I am also the future king of the Caribbean.
Hey, you're the guy who's trying to buy out the Scum Bar.
The Scum Bar? That's just the tip of the aardvark. I'm gonna buy the whole Caribbean.
What's with all the dead animals?
I like having them around. They remind me of where I came from.
Sydney.
Australia, you ninny.
Oh. Hey, you're the jerk who hired Pegnose to frame me for the bank robbery.
That's strange. I heard that you were the one who robbed the bank.
Ha! I overheard you talking to Pegnose in the swamp.
What?
You heard me. I know all about your scheme to steal the Marley heirlooms.
Ah! Your puny pirate brain is incapable of perceiving the true depths of my scheme. Besides, you'll never be able to pin anything on me without the loot. And you'll never find it.
Ha! I already found it.
Really? You found Pegnose's booty showcase?
Yeah.
What did it look like?
Maybe I don't want to tell you.
Maybe I think you're bluffing.
What's your beef with pirates?
Well, for one thing, pirates smell. The only thing that smells worse than a pirate is two pirates. It's enough to make a man park a tiger on the rug.
What?
Yeah, right. Is there anything else you hate about pirates?
Not much.
Oh?
Other than the fact that they're an uncouth subculture of illiterate yobbos who make it impossible for a hard-working businessman to earn an honest quid without worrying about being sacked and or pillaged. Not much, really.
Ah.
True.
Why are you buying up all the land in the Caribbean?
Because I'm a man with a vision.
You too? What are yours like?
I see a Caribbean freed from the chaotic plundering of grog-swilling pirates. A Caribbean made safe for the orderly consumerism of family-oriented themed restaurants and resorts.
Okay,
a
sure
Caribbean
thing, bro.
scrubbed clean of filth. A Caribbean you'd be proud to take home to your mother.
Gee, mine are mostly about ice cream. But what about the children?
What about them?
I don't know. Just thought I'd ask. And how do the dozens of pirate support industries fit into your scheme?
They'll be torn down, of course. No more will these islands be cursed with a blight of run-down watering holes, murky voodoo shops, and disease-ridden houses of ill repute. Instead, our streets will be decorated with classy art houses, whimsical theme restaurants, and upscale knick-knack shops.
But what about the stores that won't sell out?
Ah, they always sell out, eventually.
And how do all my pirate friends fit into your capitalist utopia?
Ah, they'll be retrained.
Retrained?
Yes, the service-based economies of tomorrow's Caribbean will need legions of waiters, janitors, maids, and dishwashers.
It's just modernizing the world, like the pirate world.
But what about pirates who don't want to be waiters, janitors, and dishwashers?
What makes you think they'll have a choice?
Wow. Interesting.
I'm tired of discussing your warped dreams.
And I'm tired of discussing them.
Let's look at Australian
My navigator
insult,
tells
shall
me
we?
that you're pretty good with an insult.
Pretty good. Listen, Kitty Wink, I'll have you know that my insults have finished off over 500 hostile takeovers. There isn't a man alive or dead who can withstand the might of my withering barbs.
I bet I can beat you.
Oh, really? And what stakes do you propose?
If I win, you have to confess to Inspector Gurney you framed me. If I win, you have to tell me all your secret evil plans. If I win, you have to give me 1,000,000 pieces of aid. If I win, you have to do the chicken dance in Middletown.
If I win, you have to confess to Inspector Kennard that you framed me.
Fine. And if I win, you have to leave my house.
Agreed. So, what form of insult game shall we play?
Let's stick to the basics, shall we?
His model is
On
like.
guard. Touche.
Oh, that is so cliche.
And he just comes up with like Australian slang.
Hey, look over there!
Yes, yes, I know. It's a three-headed monkey. You've seen one too many smacks from the lily-whacker.
Wow, they really.
Well, didgeridoo to you too?
You're not within cooey of beating me.
I have no idea what you just said, yet I feel strangely insulted.
Bugger off, that Bullamakinka.
I'm what?
Ha ha!
I lost.
Naturally. Now get out of my house.
I'm not gonna get out of house. You know why?
Poor thing. Poor defenseless giant platypus. I'd hate to see the creature that laid this.
Let's just spray everything.
That smells fine the way it is.
What are you doing? And what is that horrid smell? You befouled my crocodile. Ah, crikey, look what you made me do. Now I need to order a new cane.
I thought he'd never leave. It's not as much fun when Ozzy isn't here to enjoy the prank, too. Poor thing. Poor cuddly-wuddly giant dingo. Poor thing. Poor defenseless giant platypus. Poor thing. Poor doomed hapless giant kangaroo. Guns don't kill wild animals. Ozzy kills wild animals.
Well, he has a point.
Yeah, I'll bet there's just more creepy stuffed relics behind this door.
He just teleported. What an amazing thing.
Poor thing. Poor dim-witted giant koala. Poor thing. Poor dim-witted giant koala.
Dim-witted, that's so rude. How can you call a koala dim-witted?
I'd hate to see the creature that laid this. Poor thing. Poor endangered giant wombat.
True. And that's platypus. Okay, let's just leave. Not like we have anything else.
Still here, are ya?
No, I am leaving. I need to get one more thing before I go. We need to get more bait.
You're back, eh? Can't resist the smell of fresh bait, huh?
If that's fresh, I don't want to know what old bait smells like.
Only one per customer.
I actually took two, bro.
It's a wooden hand.
This requires stealth.
Come and get it, boys. Look at those little buggers go. They must be real hungry for the taste of redwood. It's just not as much fun without the termites.
Can't believe he stole the termites from this guy's shop. Interesting breed indeed, Guybrush Threepwood. You're an interesting breed. Let's go. Okay, let's go to the House of Sticks. Also, the clunky gameplay of this game annoys me indeed. But we must get through.
It is very important to choose a walking stick that fits your body, lifestyle, and temperament. Your walking stick should be no more than waist high and hefty enough to support 50% of your body weight. Active people should choose a stick that corresponds with the type of activity. Boring. Guess I don't want a walking stick that bad. This cane has an almost imperceptible crack in it. Looks like high quality wood though.
The glue is still drying on that cane. Please don't pick it up. The glue is still drying on that cane. Please don't pick it up.
Those little buggers sure know high quality wood when they see it.
Freddy, my new cane had better be ready.
Oh, it sure is, Mr. Mandrill. It's right over on that bench there.
Creepwood? Thinking of buying a walking stick of your own, are you? Might make you look more distinguished. Quite like a monkey in a hat.
Yeah, those are funny. Hey.
Put it on my bill, Freddy, and don't even think about overcharging me, or I'll own you.
Yes, sir. Always a pleasure, Mr. Mandrill.
I mean, like, the realms of possibility, like the thing that happened on the Mists of March shouldn't happen.
It's a pile of sawdust. I'm not picking that up.
And then the pile of sawdust stops here. So did he not go through here? This game, man. This game. Am I right? This game. I am going to save the game one more time. Because every time... any dialogue I have with Ozymandias, the game just like does its own thing.
Stop that! That's it! Get out!
Sheesh, what a grouch.
So that's what he does. Okay.
I'm back.
What do you want now?
You're through, Mandrill. I can prove that you framed me.
Let me guess. You found Pegnose's booty showcase.
Yeah.
And what did it look like?
As showrooms go, I'd rate it a 78. It had a good beat and I could dance to it.
You're probably bluffing. But I was planning to take a hike to the showroom anyway. And when I return, I'll have plumbed the mysteries of the ultimate insult.
Sure.
Don't touch anything while I'm gone.
Grandpa Marley's letter mentioned the ultimate insult. Wonder if it's important. It's a pile of sawdust. It's a pile of sawdust. Good thing I had that trail to follow. Up until now, that is. It's disappeared. Those termites probably ran out of cane to eat. Now, where did that Australian
He's still
pirate
holding
hope
a
go?
cane. Isn't that weird?
Oh, there he is.
I must have kangaroos in me upper paddock.
Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting Aussies.
This ultimate insult nonsense has me uncharacteristically baffled. I knew I should have taken that class in ancient voodoo curses at the University of Toowoomba.
He is so Australian, it's like not even funny anymore.
The heirlooms must be nearby. It's pretty shallow here. I can see the dirt on the bottom easily.
How did Aussie mandrill?
They're very tropical. Hey, there's a hidden passage back here. That must be where Ozzy disappeared to. This button practically screams push me.
Then
I'm not
push
picking
it.
that up. Hey, that looks like the Lucretown Bank's missing loot. And the Marley heirlooms. I've got to find a way to get in there. What kind of twisted freak keeps the skulls of his victims lying in piles around his showroom? I bet he wasn't hugged much as a child. The bank booty and the Marley heirlooms are in the cavern on the other side of this unbreakable window. Ick. Dirty dishes. For a master thief, Pegnose is a real slob. Wow. Wonder if Elaine will let me have one of these.
Really, Guybrush? Really? That is your only concern? He can hold his breath for 10 minutes, so wouldn't worry.
There. Now my bait will stay fresh. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Maybe I should wait until they're closer. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. I already have something in there. I already have something in there. I already have something in there. Whew. It's a good thing I can hold my breath for 10 minutes. It's the stolen booty from the bank.
How does Pegnose Pete get in if he can't hold his breath for 10 minutes? Take your time, Guybrush. Not like we have to return these.
Hey, something just fell out of the chest. A tiny screw. I'll bet it goes to Pegnose's prosthetic nose. Now I can clear the good name of Guybrush Threepwood. It's the stolen booty from the bank. Wonder what this little brass screw could be used for. This invention is really ahead of its time. Ooh, behind every great pirate, there's a great butt. These feet are huge. Now I've got the guts to do anything. It's beautiful. That's Pegnose's showroom over there.
Okay, let's go.
What a strangely shaped stalactite. That's the way out of this damp, depressing cave. I'd better not. I already have something in there.
All right, let's clear our name. this game provides you more of a direction than the other games, rather than, you know, that in that way it's a bit slightly easier. Whereas the other games were like really vague with some things.
Oh, Inspector, I think you'll find this interesting.
What's this? It looks like a tiny screw.
I think you'll find it goes with the nose I gave you earlier.
Oh, you do you? What makes you so sure, eh?
It won't prove a thing.
Quiet, you.
Oh, did I mention that I found it with the loot that was stolen from the bank?
Well then, perhaps we should give it a try. Hold still, you. Quiet, you. Well, I'll be. Well, let's see that screw.
Just screw it to the skull.
Quiet, you.
If the nose fits, you must acquit.
I've never seen that screw before in my life.
Quiet, you. Well, all right then. I guess your name's been cleared. Let's see that leg of yours.
Right. The anklet thingy.
Hold on. Maybe I should do a background check on you. Just because you didn't rob the bank doesn't mean you aren't wanted for other more heinous crimes.
Hey, he stole a duck!
Quiet, you! On the other hand, without the stigma of felonious robbery hanging over your head, you seem pretty harmless. So, off you go.
Hey, was that an insult?
Done paying your debt to society, Otis?
Ha freaking ha.
Time to make sales, shipmates.
Thank gods. I hate this repressive place.
Yeah, I was getting kind of bored.
Where was Carla the
I have
whole
more
time?
repairs to make. Just kidding. Ship's ready.
He really did made it simple ride.
All right, mateys. Stay here and watch the ship while I go into town.
Yeah, you guys stay here while Guybrush and I check out the flora.
If you get to go, I get to go. Scum Bar, here I come!
Hey, if anyone here gets to go to the Scum Bar, it's me.
Hey, please stay here and guard the ship. I'll be back soon.
Jeez, we were just kidding.
We were.
This can't be right.
I'm afraid it is, Governor. Charles L. Charles' Good Times Free Grog campaign has given him a 23% lead in all the polls.
But...
Honey, I'm home.
Guybrush, you're back.
Yes, and look what I've got. Oh, wait, that's not it.
Oh, Guybrush, this is wonderful. Esteban, take these papers down to Melee Town Hall and save my mansion. Oh, Guybrush, I am so glad you're back. What took you so long?
Well, that's a funny story. It all started when I went looking for the no-nosed pirate. And then Ozzy said,
Look at
I'm
that
gonna put
Comic
your
Sans,
shoe on me,
man.
Bobby.
Look at the Comic Sans. Oh my
After
god,
that, I was
why?
attacked by an army of koalas. And so the lawyers used the Marley Mansion deed to draw up the legal papers to save the mansion. And I came back here.
Well, seems like the sensible thing to do would be to destroy my grandfather's heirloom so that no one could get their hands on the ultimate insult. Whatever that is.
I agree. Got a match?
Charles, you manipulating weasel. Get out of my house before I stick my piranha poodles on you.
Yikes! Now, my dear Mrs. Marley.
Threepwood.
Is that any way to talk to the next governor of Melee Island?
I don't care what the polls say. The pirates of Melee will see through your tissues of false hopes and empty promises.
The pirates of Melee couldn't see through a window. They can't even see what's right in front of them.
What are you talking about?
Why, only the biggest lie of them.
His voice sounds familiar, doesn't it?
At your service. Enough of this inane banter. I've got an election to win.
How do you expect to be elected once I tell everyone you're really LeChuck?
Go ahead, tell them. Shout it from the rooftops. It will only ensure my victory. And once I'm elected, I'll use my gubernatorial powers to divine the secrets of
The ultimate insult.
Huh?
You heard me. The ultimate insult. With its unholy power, I'll make the seas run red with the blood of my enemies. I'll bring the forces of hell to the shores of the Caribbean. And I'll finally make Elaine my willing bride.
Oh, yeah? Well, you fight like a cow.
I'm confused.
About what?
How can LeChuck be alive? Relatively speaking, of course.
I don't know.
What is the ultimate insult? And why are LeChuck and Ozymandias after it?
I don't know.
Well, I've got a plan.
I know I'm going to regret asking this, but what is it?
Let's work together to find out the secret of Big Whoop. Oh, sorry, wrong script.
Right. Well, now here's my plan. I'll redouble my efforts to keep LeChuck out of the governor's mansion, which should be a lot easier now that I know he's really an evil undead demon from heck. In the meantime, why don't you do everything you can to stop Ozzy and LeChuck from getting their hands on the ultimate insult? Whatever that is.
Okay. How?
If I were you, honey, I'd talk to the voodoo lady. She always seems to know about these things.
But...
Have fun fighting the bad guy, Schnookums.
The whole game is
what it's
just,
like being a
it
first
feels
lady.
non-canon. I think that's why people don't like it. But hey. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll stream for probably another 30 minutes. I'll probably finish this part of the game and then I'll continue this part in my next stream.
Good afternoon, citizen. I'm Melee Island Governor Elaine Marley, and I'm running for re-election. It has recently come to my attention that my opponent, Charles L. Charles, is none other than the demon zombie ghost pirate LeChuck. Does Melee really want an agent of the undead legions of heck governing its fiscal policy? I think not. Thank you for your time, citizens. And remember, vote for Elaine Marley on Election Day.
Cool.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
You pulled? Ah, Guybrush. I knew you'd return. How can I help you? I see that you are finally ready to ask me about the ultimate insult.
Yeah.
What would you like to know about it? I sense that you want to know what the ultimate insult is.
Good
Yes,
guess.
voodoo lady.
The ultimate insult is the most coveted and dangerous voodoo item the world has ever known.
More coveted and dangerous than the indescribable terrors of Big Whoop?
Twice as coveted and 5 times as dangerous.
Yowie. What does it do?
It is a powerful talisman that allows its owner to spew incredibly foul insults.
Insults? That's all? I thought it would be a potion that turned people inside out or something.
But these are no ordinary insults, Threepwood. These are insults spoken in an ancient, forgotten tongue. Insults so vile, so emotionally crippling, that they transform even the fiercest of pirates into an egoless mass of goo permanently.
Wow! Wait a minute. If the insults are in a forgotten language, how come they're so dangerous? Wouldn't that have the same effect as insulting me in Finnish?
You'd think that, wouldn't you? But the language used by the ultimate insult is so ancient that it's rumored to be the primal language, the tongue from which all other languages arose, amplified by the
once
voodoo
you know what
magic
it
of the
is,
ultimate
you'll
insult.
laugh too.
This original language has the power to speak to the very heart of a person's soul and mock it into oblivion.
Whoa.
Indeed.
I think the insult part of the last game or the previous games in the franchise really influenced the direction for this game. And I suppose in a way that is, you know, keeping with the whole Monkey Island theme, but insult is not everything. And I think that was like the straw that broke the camel's back, to per se, for this game, is that yeah, they just made it all about the ultimate insult, which at the conclusion of this game and then finding out what the ultimate insult is such a letdown, because they've built up this entire monster. I don't know, that's just how I feel personally.
I see that you want to know how to make an ultimate insult.
That would be useful.
Sadly, I have no idea how to make an ultimate insult talisman.
That's strange. You've always seemed to be the master of all things voodoo-like.
Yes, but the ultimate insult was outlawed dozens of years ago in the aftermath of a terrible battle between two ultimate insult-wielding hoongans that shattered the egos of an entire chain of islands.
That's awful.
And bad for business. As a face-saving gesture, the United Voodoo Workers of the Tri-Island area agreed to gather up and destroy all known copies of the ultimate insult recipe, lest one ever be assembled again. I see that you want to know where to find the makings of an ultimate insult.
It would be good to know where to start.
As I said, the instructions to build an ultimate insult have been destroyed. However, I seem to recall that the individual pieces of an ultimate insult can only be found on one island.
Monkey Island?
No, too obvious. It was some other island entirely. Unfortunately, this island's name has also been lost to the vagaries of time. Very well. I sense that you want to know the connection between the Marley heirlooms and the ultimate insult.
Stop doing that! But you're right. This chest contains Grandpa Marley's heirlooms. According to Grandpa Marley's letter, his wedding presents to Elaine hold the key to assembling the ultimate insult. But there's so much stuff in these heirlooms that it's hard to separate the presents from the junk.
Ah, I sense powerful voodoo forces at work here. Weddings, nuptials, bands of gold reveal to us a gift that's old.
Hey, a pair of earrings.
Lacy veils and prenups, too, show us the symbol of something new.
Ooh, a necklace.
Bridesmaids tinged with jealous sorrow bring to light a present borrowed.
A pen on a chain? What kind of present is that?
One heart beats where once were two. The final gift is something blue.
Oh, the final gift is something blue.
Is something wrong?
Yes. There should be a fourth wedding gift in here. A blue wedding gift, but my mystic senses detect nothing.
Maybe it's still on Lucre Island.
I don't think so. My voodoo instincts tell me it's somewhere on Melee Island. How curious.
Do you have any idea where I can find the blue wedding present?
Only that it's somewhere on Melee Island.
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was telling the truth, they hold the key to finding the ultimate insult.
But how?
If it were me, I'd find the woman who wore those earrings.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here
Wore
later.
those earrings. How did you know?
They're a pair of old wooden earrings, and they're pink.
That's the biggest hint of all.
This necklace looks new. I wonder how I got in with the rest of these old heirlooms. This pen says Second Bank of Lucre on it. It must have fallen into the chest during the robbery. I hate to think that Grandpa Marley stole it.
Let's go.
Schnookums?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
I talked to the voodoo lady about the ultimate insult.
Well, what did she say?
She said it was an ancient voodoo talisman capable of permanently shattering the souls of pirates.
Yikes! Huh. No wonder a couple of warped cretins like LeChuck and Ozzy want to get their hands on it.
The voodoo lady found Grandpa Marley's wedding gifts.
Really? Let me see. Ugh. What was my grandfather thinking? These earrings, They're way too big, and they're made of wood. The necklace is okay, I guess, but this pen looks like it was stolen from a bank.
Maybe these gifts really do hold the secret of the ultimate insult. They clearly weren't intended to be proper widow gifts. Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
Okay, actually, no. Let's go find Meat Hook. Also, the music brings back so many memories.
Hey, look! A full moon!
Indeed.
Meat Hook's House of Wax. Looks like Meat Hook finally got himself a bridge. Personally, I kind of miss the old pulley and poultry method.
Pulley and poultry. Cool. Let's go say hi to Meat Hook.
Meat Hook!
Guybrush, I'd heard you were killed by a giant clam.
There's not a clam alive or dead that can defeat Guybrush Threepwood, although you'd be surprised how many have tried.
No doubt. What brings you to my little corner of melee, old pal?
I thought we could catch up on old times.
Like what?
How did you and Carla and Otis escape from Monkey Island?
Same way you did, of course.
On Herman's hidden pirate ship?
Herman had a ship? That jerk never told us. I guess we didn't escape the same way you did.
If you didn't use Herman's ship, how did you? Escape from Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, come on.
No.
Whatever happened to your parrot?
You mean the beast? Oh, he died.
Hunger?
Loneliness. A parrot without someone to talk to is a sad parrot.
Do you still do that thing you do?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that funny thing you do. Come on, do the funny thing you do.
I still don't know what you're talking about.
You know, that thing you do with the talking and the face. If you don't want to do the funny thing, just say so.
What are you talking about?
You know, the thing with the tattoo.
Ow! You mean this?
Hello, Guybrush.
That's it. On second thought, I really don't have time to reminisce.
Fine by me. What
I think
do
I
you
missed
wanna
out
talk
on it
about?
on the first game because I asked him to be on my crew last.
What's with all the candles?
I use them to create me art.
Your art? I didn't know you had an art.
Oh, yes. As a child, I was one of the foremost watercolor painters in the Tri-Island area. See? Here are me old paintbrushes.
Nice.
I love painting, but after I lost me hands in the accident, I just sort of drifted into piracy. I didn't really like being a pirate, but what else could I do? I was a painter with no hands.
So how did you end up painting with wax?
Well, after me traumatic experience on Monkey Island...
Sorry.
I decided that I didn't want to be a pirate no more, and resolved to return to the world of art. Well, to make a long story short...
Too late.
One night, I discovered that I could create paintings from the wax drippings of coloured candles impaled on me hooks. Since then, I have been known to art lovers everywhere as Meat Hook, Master of Wax.
That's the silliest story I've heard in hours. Do you sell a lot of these wax dripping paintings?
They're selling like wildfire, which is ironic.
Why?
Because if you put them next to a wildfire, they melt.
The humor of the artistic elite has always escaped me. I'm looking for something called the ultimate insult. I could use your help.
How can I help?
Do you have any idea what the ultimate insult is?
Not a clue. Maybe you should ask the old voodoo lady. She's good with stuff like that.
Indeed.
Do you know what the ultimate insult looks like?
Nope.
I'm looking for Grandpa Marley's 4th wedding present.
Why?
Because it'll help me find the island of the pieces of the ultimate insult.
That's funny.
Why?
Many years ago, when I was a child prodigy using conventional watercolors, Grandpa Marley hired me to paint him a map of the Tri-Island area. He said it was going to be a wedding present for his granddaughter. Unfortunately, he left for Australia before I finished it.
Where's that painting today?
I don't know. When I began working with wax, I painted over all my old watercolors. I just couldn't stand looking at them anymore. I think I covered Marley's map with some sort of landscape. That's all I can remember, though.
Do you still have it?
Oh, no. My waxy creations are sold faster than I can produce them. Marley's map could be anywhere by now.
Darn. Do you think that the map you painted for Grandpa Marley is really the 4th wedding present?
It seems likely.
And you really don't know where it is?
All I know is that it's out there, somewhere, with a beautiful waxy landscape painted over it.
I think I'll plumb this ultimate insult mystery on my own.
Okay. Anything else?
Nothing important. Go back to what you were doing.
Thanks.
Okay, so we know he paints a lot of, I guess, these landscapes. Is that what he said? Landscapes.
What vibrant colors. This could be any one of a million places on these islands. It could be in my own backyard for all I know.
It is your backyard.
Oh, okay. I don't think this would match the decor in our living room.
Bye, Meat Hook. See you. Let's go find his painting, shall we? You know, when you say House of Wax, yeah, kind of think that maybe that House of Wax also. Let's go find the 4th. Oh my god, he's stuck. Okay, there we go. Let's find the 4th wedding present. I don't even know why this game was on keyboard. Can I talk to her still?
Honey?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
I really do not like that they changed her voice actor. Truly a shame. I'm just back here.
Does Melee really want an agent of the Undead Legions of Heck governing its fiscal policy? I think not.
What is this? What happened to this scum
Lua
bar?
bar. What's a Lua?
What happened to the scum bar?
Great pictures of Grog! They've done something horrible to the scum bar!
Welcome to the Lua Bar. I'll be right with you.
Those are some bizarre looking drinks. Pardon me.
Yes?
Do you know what they did to the scum bar?
Scum bar? What's that?
It's what this place used to be before they redecorated it. It was dark, dingy, smelled like grog gone bad.
Sounds disgusting.
Yeah, it was great. What's good to eat here?
Do you like sushi?
I'm sure I wouldn't.
You need to ease into it then. Order something that isn't raw to start with, and then work your way into the good stuff.
Good stuff. I hope by that you don't mean the stuff that looks like it lived in the bilge of a ship last week.
Ooh, the unagi. That's the best.
You aren't from around here, are you?
Does it show? When I travel, I try not to look like a tourist. I like to really get to know the place I'm visiting.
Then this is the wrong place. You should be down by the docks, working the ships, drinking grog.
Doesn't sound like much fun. This is plenty authentic enough for me. Thank you.
Thanks for your time.
Sure.
No thanks. Give me a grog over this stuff any day. They're cheap, crummy, mass-produced wooden chopsticks.
Might as well.
I don't think so. Every time Elaine tries to teach me how to use these things, I end up with a bowl of hot sake in my lap.
How? this? No, I can only look at the door.
Sotalor! You are not allowed back here! Close the door before I whack you in the nugget!
Sheesh. Lumpy.
Sheesh. Sheesh.
Excuse me, miss.
I'll be right with you. Why don't you have a seat first?
Where can I have a seat?
Excuse me.
Why, hello. Great getup.
What do you mean, great getup?
Whoa, you look really authentic. Just like a, real swashbuckler.
And what are you?
Here?
No, I am a real swashbuckler. My wife's the governor. I'm a mighty pirate captain.
Whoa, you really get into character.
What's good on the menu?
Oh, I like everything.
Really? That sushi stuff looks pretty gross if you ask me.
Well, don't tell anyone, but I don't like it either. But everyone else is eating it. After all, isn't that what real pirates eat? I've heard the flaming scuttlefish is the way to go if you don't like sushi, though.
Did you know this place used to be a real pirate bar?
Really? More than this?
Oh yeah, they had real grog, real pirates, and real fights.
Whoa, sounds great. But, what's grog?
Never mind. Enjoy your stay.
Yeah, thanks.
Well, where do I sit down?
These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right.
The style of this painting, it seems very meat hooky.
Hey, don't touch that. That's an expensive collectible.
Well,
These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow that just doesn't seem right.
that doesn't seem right. Okay.
There's some sort of mechanical stuff under the water that's making these boats go. Aw, how cute. Little itty-bitty boats floating around carrying itty-bitty pieces of something that appears to be edible.
Appears to be edible.
There appears to be a minuscule meal set on this silly square-shaped tray. I wouldn't feed a squirrel. What's the point? I wouldn't feed a squirrel. What's the point? Excuse me, miss.
Miss?
Can I help you?
What happened to the scum bar?
Oh, we're under new management now. We've done away with all the pirate swill and wenches. Ugh.
Why?
But I liked the swill.
We've replaced that old swill with family-friendly fun beverages. We have quite a selection.
But I liked the wenches. I mean, they, made it so authentically piratey.
Our decorators went for realism without the fright. They insisted that we replace the wenches with totems and bamboo. Drink sales are down, but we can turn the lights on again.
But I liked the pirates.
Ew, gross. Nobody likes real pirates anymore. That's so last week. Excuse me.
Interesting.
Customers waiting?
Excuse me, miss.
No, you're not going anywhere.
Miss?
Can I help you?
Can you recommend something from the menu?
Oh, the sushi is all very good. Our chef is one of the best there is.
What sushi?
Are you for real? Everyone's eating it these days. Okay, it's raw fish artistically prepared with natural ingredients from the sea.
That sounds pretty gross.
Well, we do have a heated dish for the less trendy people like you. Try the flaming
Wow.
scuttlefish.
I'm a mighty thirsty pirate.
What can I get you?
I could sure go for a nice grog.
We don't have that, but we do have a fine selection of tropical drinks.
What? No grog?
I'm not sure what that is, but I know we don't carry it. Can I interest you in a fine tropical drink? They come with cute little umbrellas.
What kind of umbrella drinks?
Well, we have a few specialties. Deep Blue Sea with a Coral Reef Chaser, Monkfish Mango Madness, and Barnacles and James Brine Cooler.
But I really wanted a grog.
Looks like you've maybe had too much already. If you don't calm down, I'll have to cut you off.
What kind of bar doesn't serve grog?
I've been serving drinks in bars for months. I've never known a bar to serve grog.
Where are
But
you
that's all there is
from?
to serve here.
What else can I get you? I'll let you think about it.
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Can you recommend something?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's for people like you.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
tour. Where's my food? Interesting. Was that my food? Does fire melt wax? But how do I...
No, those chains and metal stuff look pretty sharp. I better try jamming it with something else.
Oh, I can jam it? Do I jam it with chopsticks? Is that what it's trying to ask me to do?
Darn. The chopsticks were too weak. They just snapped right in half.
Then what can I use it to jam? Oh. Guess I need to come back. There's one place I haven't been. Guess I should go.
Hey, there's a quarter in here. It's jammed, stupid grog machine. Ah! Ah! Give me back my quarter. I think it's had enough. Jackpot! No, my grog.
Guybrush, what did I tell you about drinking grog?
Uh...
Guybrush Ulysses Threepwood.
No grog until my errands are finished.
Gut.
No, my grog.
Okay. Now that my grog, I gotta wash it down with my sushi or my flaming scuttlefish. Do you want grog, Elaine?
I don't think she'd like that. This seat is all wet. I better choose another one. Excuse me, miss.
I didn't even paid for my flaming.
Miss?
Can I help you?
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
What's the special?
Sushi, duh. Oh, and something called the flaming scuttlefish.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
I don't know, like the grog, like, breaks things down, or I have no idea.
No, my grog. 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 No, my grog.
What? Aren't I supposed to jam? I can jam.
No, my grog. No, my grog. No, my grog. No, my grog.
Okay, let's get out. Get out of our stool. What? Let's see. There's some place I...
Is none other than the demon zombie
She
goat.
seems busy. I forgot. Oh. Let's go in. Let's go in and see Meat Hook again. Hi, Meat Hook. How are you?
Hi there, Meat Hook, old pal.
What is it, Guybrush?
Okay.
Nothing important. Go back to what you were doing.
Thanks.
Ah, a Caribbean sunrise. Wait a minute. I don't think I've ever actually seen one of those in real life. I don't think this would match the decor in our living room.
You always say that. Oh?
This paintbrush seems pretty solid.
He just lets me just take that. Okay. I guess he doesn't use it anymore. Because he doesn't have hands. The mechanics of this game is seriously. Let's try it again, shall we?
These bar stools have flowers on them. Somehow I'll just sit over here. Excuse me, miss. Miss?
Can I help you?
Can I order some food?
Sure. What can I get you?
Do you have anything that's cooked?
Try the flaming scuttlefish. It's the only thing that isn't served raw.
I'll have that.
Excellent choice, sir. We're required to say that. Your order will be up shortly.
Because the pen, I was thinking like the pen, but then you can't use the pen. Then what is like a pen? A paintbrush. And after once it passes the bamboo.
What is this? The boats, they are stopped.
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did.
What in the name of Eiffel? Oh, here is the problem. Some smart Alec has jammed the works. So help me if I find out who did this. Voila! She is fixed.
I need to get the timing right.
Smells like my laundry.
Sacre fou! What are you doing in my kitchen?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
Out! Out! Out!
Okay. I think we just have to get the timing right. Before it crosses the bamboo, crosses the totem, or after? Before it crosses the totem, maybe?
Mon Dieu! Not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did. So what are you gonna do tomorrow night? The same thing we do every night. Try to take over the Caribbean. Ugh, no way. Who knows what kind of crevices it's been in. I didn't know they use pineapple. No, I've had enough citric acid for a while. To make the Luabar special alligator roll, take 2 slices raw
Alligator roll?
Ugh, that's pretty gross. I wonder if all French chefs are issued pictures of the Eiffel Tower when they travel abroad. Health inspector, we have to have a talk about sanitation.
Get out of my kitchen!
How do I time the thing correctly? Like after it... Like after or before? Like right when it crosses or right when it comes out? There we go, perfect.
Mon Dieu, not again!
Uh-oh, I better move before he sees what I did.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why does the boat keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here? Oh, oui, oui. Fix it again.
Okay. I need to get this kitchen, right? That is the only way. Okay. Parcel. Let's get a paintbrush. So, like, right when it comes out from the edge of the totem is when I need to push it in. I think that is exactly it. Like, right here. Okay.
Mon Dieu! Not again!
Uh-oh. I better move before he sees what I did. Oops, sorry.
Sacre bleu! I do not understand. Why do the boats keep stopping? What are these brushes doing here?
Have to be quick.
No, my grab. No, my grab.
Does Grog really do that?
Oh, mon Dieu!
Oh wow, the wax really melted right off.
She's fixed. Oh no! My beautiful painting! She's ruined! Then you might as well take it. It is of no use to me now.
Thanks.
That was a complicated puzzle. I had to be fast and the controllers are like beep 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 and then my fingers are like, oh god.
It's a painting from Meat Hook's Blue period, depicting what appears to be the entire Tri-Island area.
It has recently come to my attention that my opponent, Charles L. Charles...
Elaine, darling?
What is it, dear? I'm kind of busy right now.
Yeah, she is.
Do you want to take another look at your grandfather's wedding gifts?
No, thanks. Put them to good use finding the ultimate insult. All they do for me is remind me of Grandpa.
It's times like this I wish I wasn't an insensitive macho pirate. Well, I'm off to find the ultimate insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
You fool. Ah, Guybrush. I knew you'd return. How can I help you?
What am I supposed to do with the wedding presents?
If Grandpa Marley was...
But how?
If it were... I can...
How can I help Elaine win her re-election?
That depends. What do you know about politics?
Absolutely nothing.
Then, short of stuffing the ballot box, I don't see how you can help her.
Great! Better get a stuffing.
But if you get caught, the Melee Town Council will string you up, stuff you with crawdads, and the pirates whack you like a piñata.
I don't think I like that idea.
Perhaps it would be best if you steered clear of the election.
Are you sure there's no way I can help Elaine get re-elected?
You must allow your wife the space she needs to tend her own path.
But what's my path?
That's for you to discover. But I do know that it is a path fraught with danger, voodoo, and monkeys.
I kind of figured it would be. Actually, I think I can figure out what to do next all by myself.
Very well.
I don't need any more of your enigmatic hoodoo right now.
As you wish, Guybrush. I'll be here later if you need me.
Alright, yeah, okay. Wooden earrings that are pink and large. Sounds familiar to me, don't you?
Sold. Hey there,
Tell
Mr.
him about the
Cheese.
scum bar.
Oi.
How are things down here?
Quiet. Too quiet.
Where's Carla?
I'm right here.
Where?
She's on scupper cleaning duty.
It's not fair. Otis cheats.
I was witness. He beat you fair and square.
What's Carla complaining about?
Oh, she and Otis played a round of insult, rock, paper, and scissors to see who would have to clean the scuppers. She lost.
There's no such thing as an illywhacker.
That's what I tried to tell that Australian jerk, but it didn't work for me either.
Where did Otis wander off to now?
Oh, he's around here somewhere. I told him not to leave the shipyards.
There's something I need to tell you about the scum bar.
What might that be?
It was burned to the ground.
That's a good one, Threepwood. I think I would have heard something if that happened.
You'll never guess what I found out about that Charles L. Charles character.
What?
He's actually LeChuck in disguise.
How about that?
Aren't you surprised that Charles L. Charles is really LeChuck?
Are you kidding? That was foreshadowed from the start.
Have you ever heard of something called the ultimate insult?
It wouldn't have anything to do with being beaten in insult arm wrestling by a spaghetti-armed pirate wannabe, would it?
No.
I don't know nothing about it.
There's something else I need to tell you about the scum bar.
Now what?
Someone broke all the windows.
Ah, that happens all the time. The good salty sea breeze actually helps freshen the air inside of it.
There's something else I need to tell you about the scum bar.
Now what?
It's doing fine. Nothing to worry about.
That's what I like to hear.
I should get back to work now.
Work? Is that what you call it?
It's pink. That's the second most beautiful figurehead I've ever seen. Hey, she's got pierced ears. Why would anyone put earrings on a ship's figurehead?
Indeed, why would?
Who? What? Where? Oh, cripes, not again. Couldn't just leave me alone, could you? Most pirates would be happy with a gorgeous inanimate figurehead. But no, you had to stick those accursed voodoo earrings into me. Well, here I am, an enchanted, talking, ticked-off figurehead. Am I everything you hoped for?
Hey, a talking figurehead!
Hey, a talking monkey!
Well, actually, I'm a mighty pirate captain. Besides, there's no such thing as a talking monkey.
Says you. I've been everywhere in this cesspool of a tropical paradise, and I've seen everything. Much more than some grog-light, swilling nobody like you.
Okay. Well, I'll talk to you later.
Suits me fine. Hey! Who painted me pink?
Figurehead lady?
What?
What horrible abomination of nature gave you the ability to talk?
Damnedest thing. I crossed tags with some old sea hag of a ship. How was I supposed to know she was carrying a cargo hold of voodoo root? So, a bunch of mojo crap fell off her decks and I sailed right through it. Next thing you know, I'm talking. Like you care anyway, squid for brains.
You look kind of familiar.
Perhaps you've seen me in your nightmares.
No, I don't think so.
Yes, you have. Watch this. I'm the king of the world! Woo!
Ah! Stop! That's the scariest thing I've ever seen. What's with the surly attitude?
You'd be surly too if you were screwed to the stem of a ship.
Good point.
Yeah, good point.
Want to be my official ship?
Want to be my anchor?
Did you mean that in the literal sense or the figurative?
How's this for clarity? Make like a jellyfish and dry up on the beach.
I'd make a better captain.
How long were you a bellhop before you got promoted?
No, I guess I don't want to be an anchor.
Well then buzz off, son. You're blocking my view. How about dropping this subject, toilet brush 3-fold?
Those things really don't go together. She won't take it. A statuesque lady of your beauty should have a necklace.
Oh, how sweet. You remind me of the daughter your parents never had.
Figurehead lady?
What?
Ever heard of a voodoo talisman called the Ultimate Insult?
Sure. What of it?
Do you know where it is?
No.
Do you know what it looks like?
No.
I've heard it can emasculate the toughest of pirates.
Really?
Are you sure you've heard of it?
I've never heard of your stupid Ultraman insult thing. I was just yanking your chain hard. Oh, scrub off now, would you? Oh, do you need me to carry that big, heavy picture for you?
Yeah. Do you mind?
You know what else would look good on me? Your blood on my hand.
Figurehead lady?
What? Oh, scrub off now, would you?
And then the last piece.
What is this compulsion you have to dress me up, you pantaloon freak?
Say, you don't happen to know anything about the Ultimate Insult, do you?
I got your ultimate insult right here.
Sounds like a big yes to me. Do you know where it is?
How the poop deck should I know? Get a load of this guy. Thinks just 'cause I'm attached to a ship, I know where every little two-bit piece of dirt of an island is. What a scupper liquor. Ooh, look at me. I'm Guybrush Threepnard. I'm a mighty stupid pirate.
Oh, wow.
Interesting. Do you know what it looks like?
I told you, you festering bucket of shark bait. I don't know anything about your supposed ultimate insult. Look at you walking around like you've got a bowsprit up your... Hey, what's this now?
Yikes, this looks complicated. This is your captain speaking. Prepare the ship for departure.
Oh, great. Now where are we going?
Jambalaya Island, home of the Ultimate Insult.
Jambalaya Island.
Can you get us there, Mr. Cheese?
Aye.
Make it so. Elaine?
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, right. I forgot to kiss you goodbye.
Oh my god.
No, you forgot to give the gubernatorial symbol back to me.
Oh, yeah. Here. Well, I'm off to find the Ultimate Insult.
Try not to get killed and or cursed, dear.
What? What?
Hey, a talking monkey!
Oh, ungrateful. Mr. Cheese, wouldn't it be easier to sail around that typhoon on the horizon?
Where'd be the
Kidnap Penny, Lucre Island, Dinky Island, Booty Island, Nut Spittle Island, Fat Island, Maiden Island. We've never been to Spittle Island, and we've never been to Pine Penny Island. We will be going to Jambalaya Island, and we will be going to Naughton.
Well, that was a miserable journey.
No cushy government job is worth this much grief.
Welcome to Jambalaya Island, home of swashbuckling pirates and spooky voodoo curses.
And tacky themed restaurants.
And tourists.
Do I be hearing piped-in music wafting through those artificial trees?
What are you guys talking about? This is a perfectly normal pirate town.
Microgoggery, Star Buccaneers.
That's been completely taken over by the corporate tourist industry. Gee, Ozzy must have been really busy here.
Oh, I need a drink.
I've got repairs to make.
Actually, Jambalaya Island is like my favorite part of this game, to be honest, because of all the popular culture reference. But anyway, we've been on for 4 hours. I already said that this is going to be a short stream, so I will actually be ending the stream here. Let me save the game. It has been a very difficult game mainly because of the controls, not the game itself, because as I mentioned before, how do I even say it? Like as I mentioned before, the game is really like it gives you a lot of directions. Like there's a lot of hints, especially when you interact with the objects, when you know how to interact with the objects. And yeah, so it's much easier than the previous 3 games. Technically easier than the first 2 games. The first games really took a lot of instincts and like a lot of like clicking here and there to see what works, but this gives you a bit more guidance. I just think it's just the clunky controls, and also the fact that you have to use a keyboard to play this game or a joystick is hilarious to think for a point-and-click adventure game. But yeah, anyway, that's my 2 cents. I will be continuing this game next week at the same time on the same day. Actually, it might be even a longer stream because tomorrow is actually my birthday, so it's gonna be not tomorrow, next week exactly. Next Saturday is gonna be my birthday, so I might be doing a longer stream then, and we might be having more content. I might not just play Escape from Monkey Island, I might play other games as well. So with that, thank you everyone so much for watching. I'm actually gonna quit. Thank you everyone for watching and for staying tuned. It's been a pleasure having you guys here, and really thank you for El Diablo and also KCC90 for joining the stream and for watching with me. Sorry there was no face cam today because it's been a really tiring day for me, so I'm just that's why I wanted to make this a very short stream and just want to like chill, relaxing stream and everything. But definitely we're gonna up the ante next week and make it even better because it is a very special day. So yeah, with that I will be ending stream. Thank you again so much for joining, and I will see you next week. Bye bye.